going to play Mario the Music Box Remastered. You've seen me play the original version on my channel, and it was probably the scariest video on my channel. But we're gonna play the remastered version, which is gonna have some new stuff, along with remastered, like, artwork and whatnot. So we're just gonna see what happens and jump right in. This fan game contains imagery and depictions unsuitable for those sensitive to issues such as death, paranormal, suicide, self-harm, violence, murder, and heavy gore. This is a work of fiction. Any relation to real-life events or people is purely coincidental. Team Aria is not responsible for any actions from this game. Please proceed with caution. This is a 100% free fan game. Its creators make no money. And I will be censoring blood, as I usually do. So, yeah. Without further ado, let's get going. Hello there. Before we start, would you like to disable text sound effects? No, you can't disable or enable it after this choice. I like having them. So, would you like to play the intro movie for the game? Yes, although I've already seen it, but it's a pretty good intro. Let's see it. Nice. It's raining. I heard that it always rains in this area. No one has ever told me where this place exactly was. Rumors say it eats people alive. I didn't come to investigate this place because of the rumors, though. I'm here to find out what happened to the missing people. Those that come in this place never return. What I really want to know is, why are people vanishing when they visit this place? Princess told me where it is. We were supposed to come together to investigate the home. I decided to go alone, for her safety. I knew in the end it was a decision I was going to regret. Ooh. Am I going the right way? I feel lost. Oh. Where did I put that thing? Found it. Oh, it's just up ahead. How silly of me. This must be the place the princess told me about. I should go inside quick. It's starting to rain harder. Here's the controls. Arrow keys to move. Escape or 0 for the menu. To investigate, press space or enter. And full screen. I cannot full screen because I'm currently going through a bug that freezes up my computer if I do Alt-Enter, so I'll have to deal with a small screen, but yeah. New entry added. Okay, let's open up the journal and see what we got. It was a long way to get here, but I finally made it. I get a very eerie feeling, though. What could it be? Probably from the rain. It makes the place seem dark and gloomy. That's what rain always does. See what more we can investigate here. I can't really see the name. Dead tree. Oh, and there's something shining in the fountain, as usual. Something is glittering in the fountain. Remember, curiosity killed the cat. Some choices can cause change of event, or even death. Carefully investigate areas. Let's reach for it. Obtain rusty crowbar. Use this to pry the door open. Alright. Can't really see the name. And I guess he says the same thing for all of them. Dead tree. Yeah. It's a big house. Why is it in the middle of nowhere? Ah! I should get inside. Shouldn't stand in the rain for too long. I'll get sick. Use a crowbar to pry it open. Great, the crowbar broke. Blasted tools can't even last for a simple job. Whoa, there was a ghost ahead. Hello? Is someone there? I swear, I just saw someone. Odd. It's so dark in here. Maybe I can find something to light my way. I knew I should have brought some tools with me. I'll have a look around for a bit and then go back. Can't see very well in the dark. Yeah, okay. Should get something to light my way before I head to deeper darkness. Okay. Can't go that way either. It's locked. Okay. Can't see very well. Yeah. Okay. That looks like a picture of Alice, though. Okay, basically... Oh my gosh. Yeah, basically we can't really, investigate anything until we get that, what do you call it? The light. Where is that music coming from? And here it is. Well, I wonder who turned on this music box. What? It's winding by itself. Mamma mia! I can't see anything! Ouch! Ouch! Huh? What's this? What is this, a lantern? I hope it works. Well, I guess no one is here. I should head back outside and go bring back some tools. This music box is very beautiful though. I guess I'll take it. No one else is using it. And this is where the plot begins. Got a music box. Another picture up there looks like Alice. Ah! What was that? Take the exit? There's an odd metallic smell coming from it. I should just leave. Nothing significant, just a bunch of dusty books. It's gonna be mine, it's mine. Painting is of a blonde woman with green eyes. Wonder who she is. Yep, that's Alice. Rooms have already been ransacked. There's some very old scraps of paper here. They are too time-worn to read. I should go back for tools first. Oh boy. Here we go. What? The door! It's gone? How? This is impossible! How could this even happen? Ah, this is a prank? You got me. Please let me out. Fine, I'll find my own way out. one way out. Okay. Oh boy. More of this. It's locked. Wait. Hang on. I forget. Is this a trap door? Hang on. Let's save progress before we do anything. I forget if this is a trap door or not, but I just want to see. New entry added. Oh, this is the endless hallway. Okay. Let's look at the new entry that we got. Endless hall. There has to be some sort of power at work. I just walked into an endless hall. No matter how many times I walk through the door, I end up going in the same room. What is going on? I can't find my way out. I can't find way out. Okay, I need to calm down. I will get out. I will. Alright. Oh. Flower stand fell. Oh, what's this? Chest key. Nice. It has a lovely smell of plastic. How wonderful. Tacky as ever. I was waiting for him to say how tacky they were. Artificial plant. Nothing spectacular about it. Large empty crate. Big enough to fit in. Yep, you need to make sure you discover this crate. It's locked. What was that? I hear it coming closer. I gotta hide somewhere fast. I'll hide in the crate. I don't know if I should open a crack to see what's in there. You don't do anything. Smiling because I'm a cardiophile.
Oh.
I'd rather not find out what that noise was. I should move around cautiously. Okay, still locked. Let's see. We're going here now? Yes. Oh, I think it's just a big pit. But yeah, we can't do anything here. Oh, here's a chest. Obtain note. Alright. Note 1 through 3. Oh. Oh! With 25 written on the back. Hawk. Back displays the number 25. Okay. We'll save where we are now. Locked. Wait, is that the princess? Princess! She must have not heard me. I should go catch up. Wait a second. Why is she here? I never told her I was coming. Could she have arrived before I did? What's in here? There's something in here. Obtain note. Oh, it's probably another one. Yeah. EL with 46 written on the back. 2546. We'll need to remember those. There's something off about this water. It's dark and it smells of decay. No, do not swim across. I just went right. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Okay, it should wait until we interact with the water rather than approach it. It's empty. I don't feel comfortable looking at this mirror. I should stay away from it. I don't know, he looked pretty fine to me. It stinks! I won't open that! Maybe I should rest. No, I shouldn't be sleeping in an unknown home. Found a paper doll. It's filled with vintage children's clothes. The bear is old and worn. Aw, it's adorable. Ow! Ouch! It pricked my finger! Let's save. See what happens when we sleep. Yeah, I should rest. Go ahead. I should rest here. Maybe I'm just losing my mind after all. A rest should clear my head. Oh. Drifted into a deep sleep. I had a dream of losing my brother in a fire. Something about this dream feels familiar, although no such event has happened. But I kept hearing his screams, his agonizing screams of anger and pain. I just stared at him, burned alive with no emotion. This dream started to become too much for me. I felt my heart accelerating, and I woke up in a cold sweat. Huh? Where am I? How did I get here? It's so cramped. Did I somehow sleepwalk? What? No, this can't be. Hello? Someone there? Someone answer me. Hello? I have to get out. Hello? Anyone? I don't know how much time has passed. I'm trying my best to break out of this. Somebody. Anybody. Why me? Why? I don't want it to end like this. I can't move much. It seems I'm in a box, or worse, a coffin. It's getting really hard to breathe. This has to be a nightmare. I'll just close my eyes and relax. I'll wake up. Game over. See, it's interesting. Like, I think in Music Box ARC, like, there was one area where it was okay to sleep. But in this case, I don't think, yeah, it's not safe. So let's go back. Okay. Oh, let's see what's here. There's a huge mess in the first floor bathroom. I saw Auntie lock the door so no one can see what she did. I drew a picture to show where she hid the keys. There's a drawing here. I could probably find the key which is mentioned. My own drawing. Okay. Let's take a look. Anything's drawn on it. Oh, okay. It's that blue flower there. Blue-green flower. Alright. We have to remember it's the top left. Okay. Alright, we a piano. I don't think I should look in there. There's no piano, although I don't have any music sheet to play with. Well, at least Mario knows how to play the piano. He should just play his theme song. Locked. Okay. It's locked. Locked. Let's see. First floor bathroom. Where is the first floor bathroom? Oh my gosh, where do I go? Do I have to... Oh look! It's as tacky as ever. Beautiful color, plastic pink. The window is solid. It won't break or budge. Where's the music sheet? This is hard. Maybe we have to swim across? I just saved, so let's try it. This river feels so odd. It almost doesn't feel like water. Very difficult to walk in this liquid. Maybe it's more mud than water? Could explain the dark color. Almost across anyway. We'll get out of it soon. What is grabbing me? Ouch. Okay, so we can't swim across. Well, what else can we do then? My goodness, Corpse Syndrome, you've really outdone yourself. Oh, man. I don't know where to look. Blah. Ugh. Let's see here. Eh? These are inappropriate to have here. Seems highly unsafe to try to jump over. Everything is too wet to grab onto. I don't know what else to do. I don't think it's a good idea, but there's still a chance I can make it. But anyway, here I go. Oh! No, I'm slipping! Finally, I've reached the ground. I fell on my back. It's so warm despite the rain being so cold earlier. Can't move or scream, but I'm still alive. I'm starting to feel sleepy. Okay. Well, so far we explored what, like 3-4 deaths in this game. Wait a second. There's something in there. Oh, a bathroom key. There we go. Okay. So you have to go in the endless hall and get the key in there. Okay. That took 30 minutes to find! My gosh! Okay. There we go. Let's save. Now that we finally got it. So... the drawing said look at the upper left. But I don't think this is the format. This mirror, the reflection is off. There's an open door behind my reflection. I have a sudden feeling of dread. It stinks. The soaps and other bathroom supplies. Is there anything useful in here? Wait a minute. There's something out of place here. Completed music sheet. Nice. Oh, whoa! What was that? Come play with me. I have to get out of here. Oh boy. Get out, get out, get out. Oh no. You force it open. Oh. to the room with the piano. I think it's here. Yes. I had this complete music sheet. I could try to play it to ease my mind. Go ahead. Because we don't have anything else to do. That's very beautiful. Wow! She doesn't look like a ghost this time. Who are you? My name is Aria. I was the owner of this piano. I died here long ago. A spirit? But you seem so young. What happened to you? I can't remember much of my death. All I know is that I was playing my piano and suddenly everything blacked out. I see. Is there any way I can help put your spirit at peace? Please, the rest of the music sheets. I have been lonely here for many years. I haven't had a chance to play my piano ever since my death. Please find my incomplete sheet. I must finish it. I'll keep a lookout for it. New entry added. Alright. Aria. I met a pianist. Her name was Aria. She seemed so young. I wonder how she met her demise so early. She doesn't have any memory of her death. Was she perhaps murdered? Okay. Find the incomplete sheet. And we were not given any keys. Children's room. Not safe to go back in there. How can you tell? Papers shoved in between books. I finally married the man I have loved for so long. We could finally make the perfect family. I didn't know I would end up this way being with him. I am ill. He tells me I should sacrifice my family to live. Please, someone make me stop. I can't stop this. I've done horrible things to my family. The photo here. Looks like an old wedding photo. Time has taken its toll on it. I should look around and see if I can find anything else about this couple. Eh? What was that? New entry. Oops. Wrong. Okay. Couple and photo. I found a photo of what seems to be from a wedding. For some reason, the faces were blurred out. There was also some torn entries saying that she regrets doing horrible things to her family. Wonder what she did. Oh, here we go. Let's save. I feel like saving every time I go in a new room. Incomplete music sheets. There we go. Someone there? That sounds like scissors. It's the scissors girl. She's holding scissors. Is she going to attack me? Get closer. I have to get out. Whew. Okay. Girl with scissors. A girl with scissors in her hands almost attacked me. The door closed and I had to force it open. Thankfully, I made it out alive. There's something wrong. A spirit that takes physical form can only mean that there's some sort of curse in this place. Okie dokie. Alright. See. Thank you. And there we go. Obtain kitchen key. Alright. So now we have to find the door that leads to the kitchen. Is it here? Yes, it is. Oh gosh. Well, we just saved, so actually, I was able to do it. My husband told me that I needed to sacrifice people to gain my immortality. Ray, my niece, was such a sweet girl. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I locked you in there. I wish I had made your death quicker. That looks like that might be what this is. Shelf full of wine, nothing special. Safe here. Oh, this is, nothing happened. Was the code wrong? Yeah, I need to get the third, note piece. Pot is empty. Stove has been unused for decades. Shelf full of kitchen supplies, wine and spices. Some old plates. Dust has gathered on them. Just a pile of old wood. Okay. Well, let's just go in here. Oh, it's so cold here. How's the freezer working when there's no... You gotta be kidding me! So someone, please open! Is anyone out there? No! This can't be happening! I'm so cold. Hypothermia imminent. So very cold. So hard to breathe. Survive. I just have to wait a little longer. Someone will find me. I know it. Luigi will notice, I'm sure. He will find me. Can't cry. It's too cold. I'll just be here waiting. You're pathetic. Why do you struggle to hold on to life? Accept your fate and die. No one will save you. No one is able to hear you. The pathetic thing you call life will extinguish soon. It was the last thing I heard from this child. I really am pathetic. I foolishly came here on my own. But it's fate, right? Right? Alright. Now we know not to go in there. I already knew not to go in there, but I kind of did anyway. Just so you could see the death. Okay. So I guess, let's see, I forget, did we actually go ever after? The music box seems to give off a response with the paper doll. Yep, that's right, I remember interacting with the music doll, or the paper doll gets the music box to play. Okay, these doors are locked as well. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing. Oh, the scissors girl is gone. Okay, there's a no in here. Read. I started to unlock everything that reminded me of my family after I crushed Arya's skull on the piano. Ooh. The locked chest in this room contains the last thing Arya was holding on to. I hid it so she wouldn't remember her death. I made the combination to something I can remember around the house. I will hide this note in here so only I can find it. First number, the amount of plants in this room. Second number, the amount of bookcases outside this room. Third number, the amount of artificial plants in the left straight hallway. Left straight hallway. Is that the endless hallway? Fourth number. Number of dolls in the first floor. Blocked by a code. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's what this is. I don't see anything in here. Let's see. Okay. So let me look at the numbers again. Now plants in this room, so 3. So 3... something. Six. 3 something 6. I don't know that one. 3 something 6 something. Let's see. I do 3 2 6 8. Oh! Okay, so when it was referring to the bookcases outside of this room, it's talking about the ones that are just outside of this room, like not everywhere outside the room, but just in that one room. So that was 2 bookcases. Okay. And I was right about the artificial plants. There were 6 of them. So, alright, scissors. Oh boy. She's still here? Oh gosh. Whoa. Guess it was just my imagination. She's not here. Oh boy. Yeah, this place is really gonna be playing with your mind a lot, Mario. Okay, and I imagine I can use the scissors to cut the web that's covering the door. Maybe I can use the scissors to cut this. Aha! The scissors worked! Alright, nice. Let's save. Some of these books are fairly new. Spirits, Angels, Paranormal. Guess we'll read. I don't know. I'm probably gonna skip a lot of these. Yeah, just because they're not really important. Diary. I had 2 daughters, Serina and Anna. They were both the most precious people in my life, but in an instant, it was all taken from me. Serina was supposed to be sacrificed for Alice's ritual. I was against the idea, but Alice was so desperate. We fought every day since Alice discovered the ritual. I couldn't let her hurt our daughters. As a result, our relationship became strained. The woman I once loved was gone. Reading? Sure. Serena had disappeared. I felt my world shattered. Had Alice done something to her? But then I realized Anna had also disappeared. Alice knew nothing of what happened to them. This only angered me more. I had suspicions Alice has done something to them. Anna one day showed up again as a spirit. She told me everything. I won't forgive Alice. I will take away everything she loves. There's been several reports of people going missing in the region, specifically in the Cowardice mansion. That's where we are right now. An entire family had gone missing. Any attempt to search for them turns out in more loss of people. Eventually, all search efforts were ceased, and they are all presumed dead. The mansion has been in the region for as long as many people remember, but all have avoided the area due to its reputation. Wait a minute. This is a recent paper. The date is from this year. Oh boy. Okay. Let's take a look. An investigation. It seems that the home has already been investigated. The person who was investigating is one of the missing people. Maybe I can find some reports or a journal to see if I can find him in the mansion. Let's see. Did I already? Yes. Okay. This one's in decent condition. The more you fight it, the worse your death will be. Oh, what? What was that? Curses. Only those with no hatred in their hearts can give a curse to locations. Powerful enough to spread curse through the land. While a curse is active, living people become trapped in the location, unable to escape. The only way of escape is by breaking the curse. Bring the spirit at peace, but the spirit releasing you from the curse. Although this is purely hypothetical. Evangeline. Evangeline. One to once be thought as a myth. A story. Some traces of this location soon have vanished. Evangeline was once a thriving town in the region. It was ruled by the cleric family Evangelisti. After their downfall is when the entire region went into turmoil. The only people left who were able to keep order is the Cowardices, although there was little hope of the small town surviving. Wow, this links to Music Box ARC. Nice. There's a note here. I have learned of a ritual which can make me immortal. I can finally be with my husband forever. Nothing else matters. I only live for him. He has always been there for me, and I will always be there for him. I won't let this illness take my life. Oh, so Alice had an illness. I forgot about that. There's a note here. The chest in this room contains my hopes and dreams. The escape and the key. EDMM? What is that? Day, month? It's guarded by the date of my birth. Alice Cowardice. Okay, so... I guess we have to remember her birthday, which we haven't discovered yet. Isaac Cowardice's journal, yes. My wonderful daughter, Alice. Please hear my warning about the man you're about to marry. While he has been my companion for years, there's more to him than what he shows. I've committed grave mistakes in the past, and I cannot bear to watch my daughter commit the same mistakes. Please, do not trust him. Your birthday is coming soon, on October 28th. Okay, so 2810. I was happy to see your smile. I vowed to protect you, so I will protect you from this demon. Alright, 2810. 2810. What? How did you even get this picture? Who would make something like this? I doubt even Bowser would do something so threatening. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, there's something here. Master bedroom key. Ugh, I feel so cold. What is this feeling? I should get out of here as fast as possible. Everyone must be worried sick about me. Oh my! Whoa! Oh no, I'm surrounded! You will join us. It's so loud! Why is it so loud? Suddenly, silence. Everything around me went dark. Where am I? I can't hear a single thing. I can't even hear my own heartbeat. Is this death? Hello? Okay, so we have to run as fast as possible as soon as we unlock the chest. 2810. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Okay. Alright, 2810. What is... Reunite. I think this is Italian. I'll have to eventually translate those. Maybe I'll put those in editing. See what those say. What? How did I even get this picture? Blah, 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 blah. We already read this. Whew, okay. Alright. Master bedroom. Here we go. That's a nice looking bed. Maybe I should rest. No, don't. I shouldn't be sleeping in my home. I'm just going to close this. Something in here. A note. Is this the final? I think so. S with 6 written on the back. Okay, so 25466. Okay, that's not the number I remembered, but okay. Empty. Next to the occult. I'd rather not look at these. It's locked with some kind of golden lock. Okay, so 25466. $25 46 6. A gold key. I pulled the note out again and realized what it spelled. The note was whole. I need to get out. Okay, what's our new journal entry? Hopeless. The notes combined made the word hopeless. I know it's this house trying to make me lose my sanity, but I won't let it. I will do the best I can to escape this forsaken place and go back home to my friends and family. Peach, Luigi, where are you? Why haven't you come for me? Please, get me out of here. Poor guy. Okay, so we go up to the master bedroom. And there we go. I hear a book calling out to me. How wonderful would life be if we are always together? My poor Serina was taken away from me. Getting rid of Anna was the best decision I've ever taken. I should have never saved her. Everyone else is dead. I can't turn back now. I did everything for you, my love. It's so loud! My head! What is this ringing? Wow, they're doing really good with the sounds. I'm impressed. We love you, Mama. You're the best mom in the world. I love you so much, Alice. I love you too. What's wrong with me? Someone help! Finally. Not the best body I wanted, but it'll work just fine. Don't worry, Mario. Your body will work just fine. I promise to take care of it from now on.
Mario?
Yay, Luigi! Yay! Mario, are you in here? Not this again. I just hope he got lost or something. I think that's supposed to be a typo, but I could be wrong. Okie dokie. Alrighty, so oh, this is locked. This is locked. Whoa! Something is not letting me pass. Okay. That sounds like Mario. I should hurry.
I heard it to the right.
Ugh. Something tells me I need to save.
Something grabbed my leg. Let me go. Let go.
Ooh. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, poor Luigi. Okay. Okay, so don't go in that door.
Mario, where are you? Hello? Eh?
I think I see a glimpse of Mario in that painting. Oh no, is he trapped again? Oh, it's the faceless Mario. Oh, great.
What?
In front of me, I see a lone painting of my brother. Except it's wrong. He has no face. Painting is getting closer. Something isn't right.
Ah! Who are you? I know you're not Mario.
You shouldn't have come here.
He's getting closer. I have to get away. Maybe I can run to another room and lock myself in.
Okay, good thing it's letting us save.
That is not good. I have to get past him.
Whew! Nice. Yeah, I'm panting too.
Whew. Ooh, I got away. What was that? It looked so much like Mario, but I knew it wasn't him. What is that sound?
Oh no.
It can't be. This can't be happening. Please tell me this is just some cruel, sick joke. Mario, I'm choking on my own words. I was unable to breathe for the moment. My entire world was shattered. Couldn't believe my own twin brother would take his life like this. I can't imagine how he must have felt in his last moments, and I wasn't there to save him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. Ah!
I'm tearing up a little bit. That's how good I am at acting.
This just doesn't seem real.
And I know it isn't, because I've played the original. I'm still tearing up. There's a book which looks to be a lot newer. It's very out of place. Read. How many journals have I dropped? Ah, whatever. I'm sick of being in this place. Professor Egad can go and do this himself. I'm not staying. Gosh, my eye's stinging. Everywhere I look, it seems like something is moving. I don't know what to do. I think I hear something coming now. Something about this place is odd. Nothing is making any sense. I have yet to see normal boos around. Wouldn't they want to haunt a place like this? Maybe even they can feel the negative energy from this place. Toadston. Ah. So that's why he knows who Egad is. Looks to be filled with old clothing. There's nothing else useful. It's filled with old worn out shoes. Looks to be full of old storybooks, nothing else of interest. Artificial plants aren't so bad. Yeah, he likes them more than Mario does.
Decorative fake plant.
Alright, let's see. Go in here. Oh! Oh no. That doesn't look good.
Is this? Ah! Mario, no. Mario, hold on, no. No, the stupid thing can be out now. Come on, turn on. Oh, what was that sound? Ooh, run or sneak? I think it's sneak. Come on, turn on. Okay, I'm safe. Good. Oh, we got a piano. The piano! Mario loves these. Mm-hmm. There's a piece of paper here. Looks to be very old and worn. Let's read it. My sister is gone. I haven't seen her in a long time. My mom is in tears from losing her. Although Auntie Alice never cried, didn't shed a tear. Auntie's expression is always so cold. She looks at me with those piercing green eyes. Didn't even offer words of comfort to Mom. I wonder if she did something to Ray. I miss you, sis. Leo. Go with bathroom supplies. Nothing else which is interesting. Stack of old firewood. Nothing special. Dusty. Needs to be cleaned. Ugh. Needs to be cleaned out. Oh, what we got? UV light. Ooh. Wait a minute. This has the ECAT's emblem on it. Did he come and investigate too? Or did it belong to someone who worked for him? Maybe it'll be useful to find some hidden things. See? Whoa. 7. Huh. There's a note here. Let's read it. This room, under the body, the closet, the hanged man. Oh, I think this is clues, like for numbers to read. So we got this room, under the body, the closet, the hanged man. Huh, I wonder what this means. Nothing interesting. Okay. Actually, let me double check. Okay. Oh boy. Whoa. Okay, we got some interesting symbols here. I don't know if I should go back in there. Don't for now. Save. Let's go in there. Oh. So 1. Okay, so we got 7. Actually, I should take note of these. 7. 1. I'm not sure what the order was. But this was under where Mario was hanging. Not this way. That thing is probably still there waiting for me. Okay, this is the closet. 2. It's empty. There's a locked chest here. Oh, okay, this is where we enter the code. Okay. So, let's go back. So, remind me what the order was and where the last places we need to go. Under the body. Oh, is it the hanged man? Okay, so it's 7-something-2-1.
this means. Under the body. What body? Is it referring to this? Something isn't letting me pass. So under the body? Oh, it must be, 9. Okay. 7921. Alright, let's try it. 7921. Nice! Let's see what was so important that I had to be locked in this chest. My heart began to sink. The realization of what I was looking at finally hit me. There's a corpse in here! Who would do such a morbid thing? Inside the chest was dismembered remains of a small body, possibly a child. The body parts were clearly shoved in here on purpose. Ugh. Looks like someone was trying to hide a body. It's like someone was trying to hide a body and make sure no one would find it. I think I'm gonna be sick. There's a piece of paper here. I can feel it calling out to me. Huh? What happened? Get back here, you little rat! What was that? Is someone out there? Oh, heck! It's locked! It's locked! Oh, crap. I can hide in here. Hide. I don't know what that sound was, but it gives me a very uneasy feeling. Oh, boy. Come back here! It won't take long, I promise. Please, Auntie, stay away from me. Oh, gosh. There you are. I won't let you escape, dear. Your life must be sacrificed for my own sake. Ah, no! What did I just see? Was that a memory? I can't take this. I have to find Mario and get out of here. Huh? When did I pick this up? A Dispel Charm piece. Ooh. Okay. Alright, that was close. Whew. Okay, so we got that Mario still in there. Can't go up there. I'm not sure where to go at this point. I suddenly felt a strong force push me back, harder than last time. Felt like I was floating on air for a few seconds. Oh gosh. Jeez. Okay. Maybe I need to... Oh, what's this? Small box. I wonder what's inside. Dispel charm piece. Nice. Oh, it seems like the two pieces are fusing together. Tame dispel charm. Okay, cool. Well, I got that. Does that mean I can go up the stairs now? Maybe? Actually, let's check the UV light. I wonder if that's referring to the Dispel Charm. Right there. Ouch! The charm is burning! Ah! It burns! Mother, help me! It hurts! I'm so sorry. He was the same boy from that memory.
Poor thing. Wish I could have done something to save him. It's dead. Okay. There's blood under that UV light. It's locked. Nothing interesting. There's a piece of paper here. It looks to be very old and worn. Leo was such a bratty kid. I always hated him. He was the least favorite of my sister's children. I'm glad I finally got rid of him. Place a spell charm on him to avoid him haunting me, trapping him in that filthy chest forever. Am I evil? Why am I doing this again? It was for him. I love my husband. We'll be together forever. Okay. What was that? Was that somebody else?
Wait!
Hey, wait! Come back! Luigi.
Mario?
Huh? Mario? Is that you? Where are you? Oh gosh. Oh no. Mario, what are you doing up there? Please get down, you'll fall! Luigi, do you really want to save me?
Oh.
I do! That's why I'm here! I care about my brother! Something tells me this is gonna involve some quite sensitive content. Please be careful when watching this that you don't get triggered or anything. Mario, please get down! Why are you doing this? Because nobody cares. Mario, I care! You're my brother! You're my own flesh and blood! We protect each other! No one will understand the pain I'm going through. Not even he understood. You see, I'm already dead. Just another wandering soul. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Come on, let's go home. I cared about him. The one man I thought who understood... Oh, it's Alice talking. One man I thought who understood me in this world. I didn't care about anyone else but him. And it destroyed me. Don't do the same mistake. You can still try to save Mario. You're still willing to sacrifice yourself. Don't succumb to the darkness left here. Don't let illusions trick you. Now I shall say my farewell.
Wah!
Wait, no! Mario! That wasn't Mario, right? Why am I seeing such things? I'll do anything it takes to save my brother. Even if it costs my own life. I don't care about myself. I'll do anything to protect my brother, knowing that it might be too late hurts me. Everyone cares about him more than they care about me. Everyone loves him. I know. Oh, Luigi, no! Please, no. You're gonna make me cry. Please, no. I've always been his shadow, always left behind by others. No one will care if I'm gone instead. I should keep going. I need to stop crying. Mario wouldn't want to see me cry like this. You poor thing! I just want to hug you! There's something in the muddy water. I feel uneasy. I shouldn't pick it up. Let's save first. I hope I can reach it from here. Aha! What? What's pushing me in the water? I can't seem to fight back. Whatever it is, it's holding me down. I can't get up. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. It hurts. Fool. Aww. Great. Jeez. Good thing I'm strong enough to get past these. To not be so triggered by these. No statue, parts of it are falling off from constant rain. No.
Okay, UV light doesn't show anything. Oh gosh.
Oh, I don't want to see this! Why am I having these horrible images in my head? Why is it about Mario?
I think it's trying to tell me something.
Or what? Is Mario going to end up this way?
I should calm down. I shouldn't let this house consume me with these false visions.
No matter what, I will find Mario and bring him home.
Oh, there's someone there.
La 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 la.
Oh gosh. Oh, vintage servant clothing. Oh, there's someone there.
I don't think I should approach him.
I feel like I shouldn't be experimenting with more deaths. Blocked by heavy, large crates. Yeah, in fact, if I remember, I think in the original, if you approached him, then like he would choke Luigi to death. So I don't think I want to do that. Feel negative energy here. I shouldn't go further. Locked.
Huh?
I think it's jammed. Okay. Maybe I do need to approach him. I don't know. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't think I should approach. Let's do it.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask what's wrong? Hello?
You idiot.
Huh?
I knew it. Great. Stop meddling with this home. Die! Die! Shouldn't have come here.
Huh?
I'm not leaving without Mario.
You honestly think he's still alive? What a joke. Why do you pretend that you care about him?
I can't hold on. This grip is too tight.
What you need to know is our pain and misery. I'll show you Rosa's pain. Just die.
My neck.
Just die already. Stop struggling. I think my neck was broken at that point. Everything was fading to black. Oof. I knew that was gonna happen, and I didn't know what else to do, so... Oh, gosh. Oh, there's a note here. I wonder how much time I have left. I've been hiding the family's terrible secret for some time now. Why me? Why? I was just a normal human being serving my master. Why did the mistress have to do this? Why would she kill her own family? She makes us hide this horrible secret from the public. If anyone is reading this, please know I existed. I had a name. My name was Rosa, maid of this godforsaken home. I have been hiding this secret. I can't do it. I can't let out the truth. It breaks my honor as a maid. There's only one way out. Please forgive me. I can't let her use my soul.
Ah, so that was Rosa?
Yeah, it's probably Rosa there. I think now it's okay to approach him. Excuse me, sir. May I ask what's wrong?
Hello?
Idiot. Oh, okay, I'll just skip that then.
It's locked with a code. Oh, there's a code.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, 5. Okay, that's one number. Let me take note of that. 5. Three.
3 is another one.
Okay, I gotta go this way, I think. Okay, I can't go that way. Locked. 7.
And I'm back outside.
Can I not use UV light here? One.
Oh, something seems off at this wall. There's something here.
A drawing. Okay. 5371. Or maybe it's the opposite since I'm kind of going backwards. Let's look at the drawing. A drawing of... Oh, great. Well, okay. That's nice. Let's try 1735. 5. Not opening. 1375? 1357. Let's try that. 7. Not opening. 1573. There we go. Okay. Obtain photo. It's a photo of a lovely looking woman. Behind the photo, there's something written. Thank you, Alfred. You're a wonderful friend. From Rosa. Alfred? I wonder who is that? That is probably who this guy is. Let's talk to him. Excuse me, sir? Is this yours? Ah, this is Rosa. I loved her so much. I've forgotten what she had looked like. First the children were killed, then it was us. I don't recall how I died, but I know I was murdered. I hate humanity. To be so cruel to end my life. I loved serving the family here, until that curse veiled over us. I'm sorry to hear that. If your brother doesn't succumb to the darkness, he might be okay. If your brother is gone, stop looking for him. He won't come back. I can't do that. I won't leave without him. I see. Well, I will give you a warning. The longer you stay here, the more closer to death you become. Alright, thank you, Alfred. A drawing room key. Alright. Drawing room key. So... Huh? Another... Oh, it's Riba! Hey, buddy! Another person? Who are you?
My name is Luigi. What's your name?
The name's Riba. I've been investigating this home.
Another investigator? Maybe he's Mario. I'm here looking for my brother. He was here to investigate too, but he went missing.
I haven't seen him. This house is fairly large after all. Keep your chin up. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Hopefully it's not too late. He seems motivational now. Huh. It's interesting. Look, I have to go. I don't want anyone slowing me down. This place is too dangerous to just loiter around. Oh, so much for not being alone. I wish you luck in finding your brother. Guess he didn't want to help me find Mario. Oh well. Okay. Well, we got that. There's something here which stands out from all the storybooks. Well, I've been stuck walking around for who knows how long. I tried finding multiple exits, but they all end up bringing me back here. My stomach has started to hurt. Feels like hunger and nausea. Can't be happening now. I have to stop this pain. Eating normal food isn't working. I still feel sick. The pain is getting worse. I'm going to have to stop this pain one way or another. Oh boy. Drawing room key fits here. Okay. It's an old grandfather clock. There's a lock on the glass. So we can't unlock it? Or okay. Oh boy, it's Faceless Mario again. 9511, 9511, 9511, 9511. Okay, nothing that the UV light is. Empty. Nothing important. A minute before the beginning and ending of the day. For the beginning and ending of the day. So, 11:59. So what? Do we... Yeah, he has the numbers backwards. Okay, can't go that way. Locked. Oh! Push the stool around. Oh, there's something up here. I can see something up there. It seems too high to reach. Maybe I can use something to reach it. Whoops.
Oh.
I can see something up there. It seems too high to reach. Maybe I can use something to reach it. Ah, I can reach it now. Obtain grandfather clock key. There we go. The key fits in the glass. There has to be something in here. There's no other reason why it would be locked with a key. Okay, so 11:59. Aha! It worked! There's a button here. Whoa. Oh, a secret staircase. Let's go in. Oh gosh, that does not look good. Oh, I can't save? I can't even go back. Great. It's that thing again. Luigi! It's you! Mario? Is that really you? Of course it is! I've never been better, Luigi. Oh gosh. No, you're not Mario! You're that thing that looks like him! I know you're not him! You can't trick me. Just leave me alone. Oh! Leave you alone? That's rich. You did this to me. Now, don't run. Oh, now we can save. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ah! You won't get away! Die! 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 You will not escape. You will rot in this place. Okay. Well, now we know to run. I thought we actually had to listen to him, but that's just me being stupid. You can go through the pods. Oh, heck. What do I... Ah! No! Dang it! That's tricky, my gosh. Ah, frick! Okay, I gotta remember how these pots go. Dang it! That's gonna be hard to remember, though. Oh boy. Ah. Yeah, that was, I hated that. Oh gosh, look behind you, Luigi. Or don't.
What is that smell? Where's that awful smell coming from?
I went closer to the horrific stench. I needed to know what was causing it. The smell of rot, dirt, and blood was so overwhelming I nearly vomited. Then, I noticed where the smell had been coming from. A body. I was choking on my own words, unable to say what I wanted to say. No. No. Is that his stomach coming out of his body? Ew.
Mario, who could have done this to you?
I looked at the remains of my brother. His body was mangled and torn open. Who could have done something so horrible?
This can't be real. It just can't.
Please tell me this is just another horrible nightmare.
Mario, please say something.
His vacant eyes stared at nothing, and intense guilt goes to the pit of my stomach. Thoughts of how he met his horrible demise came flowing to me, like a sickening picture show. What if he was calling for me at his last moment? I couldn't be there for him.
I can't take this anymore! I'm sorry, Mario! Mario!
I wonder what was that? Was that perhaps the man in green? Doesn't matter. It's none of my concern anyway. Won't you go to him? It's that voice again. I'd rather not follow him. I'll end up seeing a corpse anyway. It's a waste of time. Is that so? Well, when will you leave this place? Or do you have nothing to live for? not that simple. And if I were to think that way, I would be dead. Then... Huh? What was that? Seems to be another person here. Will you help him? I'll help him. I think he's dead. Eh? Really? I can't hear you. You're cold. Alright, so we can play as Riba now. Nice. Rather not look at that. It's locked. It's locked. Is this the endless hallway? It is. Ooh, Mario. That better be the real one. It's the man in red. Oi, are you alright? Ah! Stay away from me! Hold on, I'm not going to hurt you. Wait! There's a really odd energy coming from him. Perhaps a spirit trying to attach itself on him. Whatever. All I need to know is if he knows a way out. No! Stop! Leave me alone! I don't want this! No, 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 no! Hey, I need to ask you something. No, 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 no! Well, at least he's still alive. Seems in a state of panic and shock. What will you do? I will try to help him. He's my possible way out of this place. Oi, are you okay? No! Stay away from me! Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. No, I don't believe you. Leave me alone. You can't say anything to him. You should try another way to get through him. Maybe a hug? Fine, but this isn't going to be easy. He's clearly unstable. Hug or talk? Oh gosh! We got the heartbeat from ARC this time! Let's hug. I just want to see what happens. Maybe a hug may help. I just hope he doesn't fight back. There, it's okay. No one's going to... Ah! It hurts! I told you to stay away from me! Why don't you listen? Hey, stop this! I just wanted to help! Go away! Go away! Where did he get that knife? Huh? What just happened? Here again. Maybe I can change the outcome. Please, just leave me be. Maybe if I try something else. Okay, fine, we'll talk. Makes me wonder, is Corpse Syndrome a cardiophile like me? Because I wouldn't be surprised and I'd be really happy. Listen to me. I am a friend, not an enemy. I'm not here to hurt you. I am trapped here like you. Just leave me alone. How can I even trust you? Still agitated. Talk. We can't risk him stabbing us. If we work together, we can leave this place. I think your brother was looking for you. Do you want him to see you like this? My brother? Luigi? He's looking for me? I think I can approach him now. Yeah, let's hug. I held the man in red tightly, hoping that would ease him. No need to be scared. I can help you. Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh.
I don't sense the energy anymore. Did it pass? Why is this happening? Just relax. Breathe. Did he just pass out? Oh, jeez. He better not have the same kind of panic attacks I do. Hey, wake up! Are you okay? No response, but he's still breathing. I'll take him to a safe place and wait for him to wake up. There we go. Now, what to do while I wait for him to wake up? I feel like it's unsafe to leave him, so I should stay in this room. Dead plant. Just like every window in this place, it's solid and won't budge or break. Oh, something here. This is the ritual book. Read. Ritual to obtain immortality. Those who are willing to practice the dark arts will follow these instructions to achieve immortality. You must sacrifice your blood kin. You are able to use a body you possess, but this can result in complete immortality. You must light 7 red candles in the room. You must draw 7 life runes. Refer to a rune book. Body must be recently deceased or unconscious. Oh gosh, that's referring to Mario. Ritual will be successful if the donor body turns into your previous form. Cautions. This ritual will not work on those which have already achieved immortality. It only works on mortal human beings. If a ritual is interrupted, it will have the same effect as incomplete immortality. Will you do it? It's that voice again. Hello, Riba. Oh, it's a cat. It's white this time, so it's not the black one like from ARC. So you're the voice that keeps coming to my head. Who are you? My name is Layla. I've kept watch over you for a long time. Think of me as a sort of guardian angel. I don't need an angel. Leave me alone and get out of my head. Oh, you do need me. You see, you helped someone. It was all thanks to me, although I'm glad you helped him. I want to ask, what will you do now? Nothing. I'm just going to wait here. Well, let's talk. Today you will die. No. What happened? Where am I? Oh my gosh. I think we're in a dream. Oh, it's Alice! Who are you? The new host of your body. What do you mean by that? For centuries, I have been looking for a suitable host to finally escape this place. You will become imprisoned in this world, just as I have been. I will soon be free and roam the living world. Please, I just want to leave. I want to go back home. I don't want to be a part of this place. You wanted to know what happened to us, right? Isn't that why you arrived? Yes, but not at the cost of my physical being. Whoa. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Is this a child? What is a child doing here? Are you okay? Are you hurt? I mistook you as our savior. I have no choice but to get rid of you. Wait, you're... What? I will not let her escape. I must kill you to prevent her escape. Something is coming out of my mouth. I can't speak. It's out of my mouth. When will you you learn. I wonder, how much can I break you? Ever heard of curiosity killed the cat? It's going to get you killed. Ah! You were smart. You would do as I say. That music box, it holds. What? What a horrible nightmare. Hey you, you're finally awake. Ah! What happened? Where am I? Who are you? I wanted to introduce myself, but you were in a panicked state. I was unable to talk to you. Oh, I am so sorry. If I hurt you in any way, I apologize. I'm just glad you're okay. Now let me introduce myself. My name is Riba. I'm here investigating the mansion. Ah, my name's Mario. I came here to investigate as well. Oh, my head. Hey, don't stress yourself too much. You've been through a lot. I could get up. Don't worry too much about me. I want to ask, how did you come to this place? I've been trying to get out of here. I came here through the front door, but it vanished. Where did you enter from? Well, there goes that plan. I also walked in the mansion. Look, it's not important. I have to go. I'll be at the garden area. Wait! We can find an exit together! Okay, I think we got a journal entry. What was that dream about? I wonder who was the child. I remember her from somewhere. Also, who was that woman? She said something about the music box. Wonder if it's even safe anymore. Maybe my new friend Riba can help me get out of here. Okay. Ooh. Alrighty. The garden area. There you are! I have to find a way across this gap. I can't cross through here. This gap is too large for even me to jump over. Yep, we found that out. Why would you jump over? You can't grab onto anything, you'll slip. I remember there was a plank large enough to use. If we use that, we can cross. Are you sure that's even safe? Well, do you have any ideas? I don't, sorry. I think there was a plank somewhere on the first floor. I have to look for it. That's great, let's go! It's fine, I can go alone. I don't need you holding me back. It'll just make my job more difficult. And this is more decision making. You're not serious, are you? What if you get hurt in there? What if you get lost? I'm not going to let you put yourself in danger. I'll go. Is he serious? He doesn't even look like he knows his way around. And with that lantern, he's a sitting duck in there. Tell Mario to stay. I'm going based off of what the decision was in the original game. I know my way around. Don't worry. I won't get lost or hurt. Just wait here. I'm not a child. I'm capable of taking care of myself. You should stay. Can I at least come? I can help you. I really don't need him to come with me. I know he'll be safer here. Walk away. Oh great, I think we just hit the wrong decision. Because you can tell every time it says F12 to skip, it means that you made the wrong decision. No, I can't let you go alone. Huh? I've seen things no one should witness. I can't let you go by yourself. Just let me go. You're worrying too much. No, I can't allow you to go. Let go of me. Oh no, Mario! What happened? Did Riba just push me off the edge? Ah! just kill him? Mario? Oi! Are you still alive? Mario! Hello? You shouldn't have tried to stop me. That's a shame. Well, great. We have to convince him. Mario, that was your name, right? Yes! I don't need you to worry about me. You should know that all you need to do is worry about yourself. Now, I will ask you. Do you trust me, Mario?
I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being overprotective. It's just my nature. I'd rather put myself in danger than let anyone else get in danger. Can you at least take my lantern? You'll need it to see.
Being out here in the dark wouldn't be safe. You could probably trip over and fall. Jeez, I forgot. Reject lantern.
Please, take it.
No, I'll be fine.
It's better for you to be safe. Keep the lantern.
I can take care of myself. It's not like I'm afraid of the dark. I'm letting you stay here. There's less danger, and you'll have a light. Take it or leave it.
Now I'll be back.
If you're not here, I'll come looking for you. I should be quick. Okay. Alright, what's in here? Oh yeah, we gotta find a plank. Let's see, I think that's the ritual, so we won't worry about that. Oh heck. I don't think we want to approach her. At least from what I remember. Oh great. I couldn't see what was at the side. Hey!
Missed me?
Ah!
It was nice to see you again, Riba. You'll make a fine meal.
I'm here again? This time I should avoid her. What? She always goes in the same direction as me. This is gonna be hard. There we go. Okay, a plank. Is everything alright? How's your new friend doing? It's you again. What do you want from me now?
I'm interested in your purpose is all.
My purpose? Why should I talk about it? It's none of your business.
I just find it very interesting. Your new friend. He's very special. Perhaps you will need my help in fulfilling your purpose?
No, I don't need your help. Go away.
Fine. If you need my help, call me. Bye.
What is up with her? She's not leaving me alone. She also seems to know something about Mario. Whatever. She's just wasting my time. What? How did I get to this room so quickly? Perhaps the room layout changed. For what reason? Maybe it was that white cat's doing?
You can thank me later.
Whatever. Empty. Empty. Looks to be some old letters. They're too worn out to read. Old storybooks. I remember some of these. It was when... Aw. Obtain plank. This should work. Now I should take it outside. Should be good enough for Mario and I to cross. Uh-oh. What did the painting... Did the painting just look at me? Come back! Get away from me! What should I do? I have to think fast. Run towards the exit. I don't think this was in the original. I could be wrong. I don't remember the original completely, so... I need to get away. She might... Ah! She's pulling me into the painting. And now you can stay with me forever. What? Oh, that's right. I can't die. Running away won't work. Okay. We'll fight the spirit then. Leave me alone. Still moving. I shouldn't push my luck. I should escape while I have the chance. I should check on Mario. I should make sure he's okay. Oh, there you are. Are you okay? I was just about to go check on you. Uh-oh. Mario, what are you doing with that knife? What's that face? Mario, are you listening to me? Hello? Hey, this isn't funny. Say something. You're starting to scare me. Since when did you ever feel fear? What? Do you really not remember me, Riba? No, you're... I have taken over this body to finally get my revenge. I will finally kill you. Get away from me! What's wrong? Are you really scared of me? I have to find a way to make him snap out of it. Oh boy. There, I locked the door. That should keep... Open the door! Don't force me to break it! That door won't stay locked for long. I need to find a place to hide. Oh boy. So there's that. That thing is still up there. I shouldn't go this way. Oh, there's a lamp. There's a closet. I think I'll try this. I can hide in here. Let's try it. Where are you? There's that heartbeat. Come on, you can't hide from me. Riba! Can't believe it's her. I need to make Mario snap out of it. Now come out wherever you are. What should I do? I can jump an ambush or stay inside. Jump out. I'll find you. I know you're still here. She's coming close now. I can strike.
Let me go! Let me go, you idiot!
I think I have to keep holding him, but not for too long. First, get out of Mario's body.
It hurts.
I will get rid of you. Get out of his body.
Stop!
I shouldn't overdo it now. Okay, I think I can let go now. Mario, are you okay? Stay with me. Riba? That was a close one. That was no doubt about Alice. Oh no, you hurt your new friend. What are you talking about? He's not my friend. Why are you still with him then? I'm surprised you haven't abandoned him or killed him yet. He looks familiar, that's all. I can't quite figure out why. Perhaps you met him in a previous life. What are you talking about? This is referring to ARC. Oh, have you forgotten already? Well, in that case, I'll let you figure it out yourself. Ah! I'm in here again? Back in the dream. It's you again! Address me as Alice Adaris. I am now a part of you, and you are a part of me. Pieces are falling together. I see you have met Riba. We have some unfinished business. Now, be a good man and submit. I promise to take very good care of you. No! Stay away from me! My head! When will this end? Mario! Isn't it wonderful in here? So calm and quiet. Why leave such a wonderful place? We can rest here forever. Peach? Is that you? Ah! Come back! What is going on? Where did she go? Oh boy. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Let's go in the open door. Can't catch me, dear Anasis. Serina, don't run around too fast. You'll trip. Catch me if you... Serina! Mommy! Mama! Don't cry, dear sister. Serina, it's okay. It's just a little scrape. We can clean it up and... What is going on? Serina! Mother, Serina, she... Get away from her, you parasite! How could you hurt my precious Serina? I knew you were just a disgusting waste of life. But... Enough! I'm tired of hearing your excuses. Ever since you came into my life, you've been a bother. You're lucky I keep you around here. I only keep you here because of your father. That's right, because, spoiler alert, if you remember in Music Box ARC, Riba cheated on Alice for another woman. And that's how they gave birth to Anna. So... Come, Serina. I'll clean you up. It's okay. Mommy is here. Mother? Why does Mom hate me so much? Why does she love Serina more than me? Why does Serina get all the love and attention? What did I do wrong? What did I do to deserve this? I never tell Father these things. I know he loves her very much. I don't want to make Dad upset. He's always there for me and I want to keep him happy. Serina gets everything. I hate it. She's been a pain since she was born. I try to be a good big sister, but everything I do is wrong in Mother's eyes. Why? Mario, wake up! Ah! I can't take it anymore! I just want to go home! Leave me alone! Mario, calm down. You're awake now. You're safe with me. Don't touch me! Leave me alone! Mario, snap out of it. Ouch! Ouch! Come on, fight it. I know you want to get out of here as much as I want, but you need to keep your morale. If you give up, you'll die here. Ow! You didn't have to slap me. You were behaving erratically. I'm sorry if I slapped you hard, but are you okay? Do you need some rest? I should be fine. I don't feel any pain. What exactly happened? Did I just pass out? I don't remember much since we separated at the garden. Yeah, let's go with that. What do you mean by that? Was I doing something while I was out? I don't think I should tell him what happened. I wouldn't want him to mistrust me. Huh? What's this? A knife? When did I pick this up? I tell him the truth? I think you have to lie to him. You found it somewhere around here. Oh, I did? I can't seem to remember. You passed out a few moments afterwards. Thank goodness you didn't land on it. I have a feeling he's lying to me. For now, let's keep moving. If we sit here and do nothing, we won't get anything done. Alright, let's get this plank back to the garden. It should be able to carry us both to the other side. Ready to move forward? Well, there's no other way out, right? Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Yes, what is it? Have we met before? I feel like we've met sometime in the past. I don't believe so. Why do you ask? Never mind. Let's just keep going. Hey, we're outside. Stop! Don't get any closer! Stay away! Don't look for me! Huh? Are you okay, Riba? It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Oh.
Ugh. So hungry. You okay? So very hungry. I don't know what I can get for you. There's nothing to eat back at the mansion. I feel like I've been here forever. Can't move anymore. My stomach feels like it's eating itself. I'll try and look for some food here. I'll be back. Try not to get lost. Please hurry. I should hurry. He probably hasn't eaten in days. What can I find around this forest? I don't blame you. I'm quite hungry myself. And I've been playing this for nearly 3 hours. Is that Alice? Is that you? Yes, it's me. Are you the one who's been using Mario's body? Perhaps. Why does it matter to you? Why are you doing this? Why are you selfishly taking someone else's body? Don't you remember? You're the one who made me like this. Being greedy has always been a part of our lives. What's the point? Why do you keep us trapped here? Do you really not know? You and I were supposed to be together forever. There was a reason why I didn't want to be with you, Alice. And I think, if I'm correct, we have to keep going up. Ooh, mushrooms. Odd dark red mushrooms. Should I take them? Took an odd dark red mushroom. Guide to mushrooms. Read. Edible. Edible mushrooms in this area tend to be red, orange, and yellow in color. The red mushroom has low nutrients and is very delicious. An orange mushroom can be consumed but is a hallucinogenic. Take with care. A yellow mushroom is used to cure nausea with a very low nutrition boost. Very rare red mushroom known as a super mushroom only grows in the mushroom kingdom, but has been shown to very rarely grow. In this area, they're usually growing under dirt near a rock and water source. Okay, what about non-edible? Non-edible mushrooms in this area tend to be blue, green, and brown. Some also glow in the darkness. They tend to be too tough or bitter to chew. Okay, there was one more. Poisonous. Poisonous mushrooms are purple, white, and dark red. Oh, so we got a poisonous one. While they are edible, it doesn't mean they should be consumed. The purple mushrooms are extremely poisonous. They cause extreme nausea and vomiting blood. It induces a burning sensation within the body and kills quickly. The white mushroom tends to look very ghostly, almost as if it has faces. Mushrooms are cordyceps, which is a parasitoid to human hosts. These parasitoids quickly sprout new fungi within the host after the victim has consumed it, causing the victim to turn into more instances of the fungus. The dark red mushroom causes the throat to be melted from the inside, is not a pretty sight to behold, and causes quite the mess. Yikes. Okay, so we picked up the wrong mushroom. Brown. That's a purple. Small red spot mushrooms. Should I take this instead? Yes. So that's a dark red. Large red spot mushroom. Yeah, I guess we'll take the large one. Ghostly white mushroom. No, won't take it. Okay. Oh, there's a green one. No. Because, yeah, we read the green ones are bad. Alright. Give Mario the large... Yes. Here, eat this. I feel a little better, but I can't get up. It's not enough. I'll find something else. Okay, so... Cluster thin orange mushrooms. Yeah, let's take the cluster. Now, I know it said that he was gonna... I forgot what it said, but it does have a side effect. But let's see. Here, eat this. I don't feel any different. Still can't move. Ah! Huh? Are you alright? I feel so good! Very, very good! So good! I don't feel so good. I'll find something else. Okay, what about yellow? It's a group of small yellow mushrooms. Yes, let's do it. Again, Mario, small yellow mushroom? Yes. Here, eat this. I don't feel any different. I'll find something else then. So, a super mushroom then. What if we go this way? It's so foggy, I can barely see what's in front of me. This is a long bridge, wow. What was that sound? Oh, I thought I saw something. What's that sound again? Ah! I'm underwater! The bridge must have collapsed! I should quickly get back to the surface. Huh? Why can't I move? What was that? I have a bad feeling about this. I should try and move. There's something big swimming around here. I don't want to find out what it is. What is that? Is that an eel? Why is it so big? It's getting closer. I can't get away. No, no. I feel my body be torn to pieces from the sharp teeth. My bones begin to crack and snap. I couldn't even scream. I'm alive? I shouldn't stay here. So wait, what if I just go forward, and then when I hear the sound, I'll go back. Oh my gosh! Okay, so it's an endless bridge. Good to know. So let me look at the edible mushrooms again. Under dirt near a rock and water source. Oh, there's Alice right here. You're such a monster. You used me and made me this way. You made yourself this way, Alice. It was thanks to you everyone in this place died. It was all your fault. Even your daughter's deaths were your fault. What? No, that's not true. Come and help me. We can all be together again. Will you decide to find the truth? If you do, seek me. Oh, my head. Feels like it's going to explode. Did you decide to find out the truth? No. I'll figure it out on my own. Actually, just in case, let's just see. Well, you see, there's something I want to say first. The same thing you said to me. Mario, what are you doing here? I thought you were... Kill more. Kill more. Mario, what are you doing? Kill more. Kill more. Get away from me! What's wrong, Riba? Don't you remember those words? It's all your fault. Everyone died because of you. Including your precious daughters. The ritual. We never completed the ritual because of her. I wanted to be with you forever, as an entity to live alongside you. That's absurd! You want to use an innocent child for your selfish wish. Ouch! My leg! You're in no position to talk back to me. Mario, please, snap out of it. You think Mario is still here? Ah! Are you dead yet? Die, die, die! Why won't you die? Now I hope you stay dead this time. Ah, I should stay away from her. Okay. Well, is anything different if we walk on the bridge? Yeah, it's still endless. I don't think I want to worry about it. Under dirt. Come on, think, Christina. Where could it be? Smooth purple mushroom. No. There's an odd red mushroom buried here. Should I take it? Yes. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, is that water there? Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Let's take it to Mario. Yes. Here, eat this. Ugh. Won't last long, but it'll help you keep going for a little while longer. I hope so. Thank you for your help. Okay, that worked! Nice! Oh, that took forever to find. Wow. Okay. So are we good to, go across here then?
Riba.
Ooh. Alice, is that you? It's been a while. Did you miss me? I had a feeling you'd show up again. Oh, darling, you didn't miss me one bit, even after what you've done to me. No matter, you and I are sure a common goal. We both want to get out of this place. How about it? Let's work together. What do you want from me? Your new friend there. He's an interesting man. I have a hold of his body, but not of his consciousness. He's not my friend. Just out with it. I don't have time for this.
Oh, good. That means you won't have a problem with my request, right? Bring him to me. Bring him as a sacrifice for the ritual. The one we never finished. If you do as I ask, and the ritual is successful, then my curse won't have a hold here. You can go free, and I can have a body once more. Sounds like a fair trade, right? Don't keep me waiting.
Oh boy.
Who is that? Why am I getting a cold feeling from just looking at her?
Ooh!
I'm getting a headache again. Hey, come back!
Oh, we got a letter here.
That spirit led me to this letter. I wonder what it is.
Anna Adaris.
Riba was the only one who loved me. He was always there for me, just like a father should have. Alice didn't love me. She never loved me. She never cared about me because she adopted me. She was never a mother to me, but a cruel, heartless witch. It was the day I was supposed to be sacrificed in the place of my younger sister. Father never wanted this to happen to me. Why was Mother so cruel?
Anna Adaris?
This headstone. Anna Adaris and Serina Adaris both lost innocent children to this cruel world. You will be missed, wherever you may be. The note said that her father was Riba. How is that possible if these people went missing a long time ago? Riba shouldn't be alive then. Oh, it's you. Riba, what is the meaning of this? Why is there a headstone of your children here?
I didn't think you'd find this place. Oh well, there's no point in hiding it now.
What are you talking about? Riba, you're starting to scare me.
Didn't anyone tell you? Curiosity, I knew it. I knew he was going to say that. Curiosity killed the cat. Now, rest well.
Riba, stop!
Now, time to get this done.
My body aches.
We're in another one.
When will you leave me alone?
Everything is all coming together. Soon your body will be fully mine in control. You will not stop me.
You can't have my body! It's not your...
Huh?
My voice! It's sounding like hers!
Okay, we got blood on this door. Well, let's go in this one. It's a bad wound. I need to get some help.
Oh, Alfred! Get away from me, you demonic woman!
Give up already. It's all over.
Why did you kill Rosa? She did nothing to you.
She simply took her own life. An idiot, if you ask me.
Why would you say such things? Don't you have any sympathy? You're a monster. Ever since that man came into your life, you've become nothing but a monster. What would your father say, seeing you do this to your own family? Shut up. I've heard enough. Arr! Just die. Die! Please stop. Die. My darling, I have killed another for you. Just a few more and we can finally be together forever. I'm sorry, Alfred. I had to do it. I love him so much that I would kill anyone just to be with him forever. Even kill my own family. You're still alive? Poor thing. Well, I'll tell you why I'm doing this. Because I love him. I love him!
Luigi, anyone, help me! I want to wake up from this horrible nightmare! I want to go home! I want to go home! I want to go home! Luigi!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Mario.
You're still here?
What? Who's there?
All these illusions are fabricated by the evil spirits of this place. If you continue to fall for their illusions, you will end up dead. This place wants to bring the living to their demise.
Wait, illusion? So Mario isn't dead?
No, but he will be if Riba takes him away.
What? What do you mean by that?
Well, go find out yourself.
I have to save him.
Finally found that rune book. Now I have to get this ritual started.
Mario!
Oh, it's you.
Mario, are you okay? What did you do to him?
I have to come up with a plan. Maybe a lie to throw him off. I was just putting him down in a safe place. See, he's not hurt.
Lies! I know you did something!
He's too agitated. I should just flee and come back later.
Hey, come back! I'm not letting you get away with hurting my brother!
Oh no.
Ah!
Huh? How did I end up here? I have to keep going. I need to leave and find help. Okay, we got several journal entries that we gotta read. So... oh, I don't think we read this. The photo in the chest, it's the one of Mario. In the library, there was a photo of me inside a chest with words written in Latin. Oh, in Latin, not Italian. Who took this photo? Where did they get it? Clearly, I'm not alone in this home. But who else would be in here? The only person who knows I'm in the home is Princess Peach. I doubt she would even pull a prank like this to me. Okay, Anna seems to be a child with red hair. Is she also a victim of this curse? Is she trying to help me or bring me to death? I found a gravestone with Anna and Serina's name. They must be some of the original missing people. I wonder why they died so young. It makes me feel sad knowing such young lives ended. I hope they died peacefully. The woman murdered one of the servants here. She seems to be the main suspect for all the missing people here. I'm scared to know that this woman is using my body. But why does she want my body? What is her purpose? Okay. I feel like it's been a while since we saved. It's solid shut. Wow, okay. So, locked. Okay, so we have to go up the stairs. Peach! At least that looks like her. She's in a painting now. Found medallion half. Huh? Some sort of medallion. I wonder why is this here? This headache, it's getting worse. Huh? Is that the princess? Why would a painting of her be here? This ringing in my head is starting to get louder. Wait a minute. Did the painting just change? Look behind you. Oh boy. What? Princess? What are you doing with that? Oh great. I think I remember this. It's a special surprise. I need to be careful. I can't let her grab me. Oh gosh. Those of you that are afraid of needles, yeah, you might want to look away. It's locked. Oh crap. Spirit bottle. Locked. Empty bottles, nothing useful. Can't get anything. Can't get anything. Unless, do I have to? Oh no, dang it. Shh, just take the medicine. It hurts! There's a burning sensation on my upper body. I don't know how much longer I have to live.
It's so hot! So very hot! My throat burns!
Poison is slowly flowing to my brain, shutting off my body. I don't want to die. Somebody, please, save me. Okay. Well, we got a spirit bottle, at least. Spirit bottle. Spirit bottle. Matchbox. Locked. Yeah, you stay there. Crap! Take this! Oh, okay, that works. Now that she's soaked in the spirit, I can use the match to ignite her. I'm sorry. It burns! It hurts! Why don't you just die? Why do you cause me so much pain? You killed my children! I want you to die! Just die! My voice is hurting. I didn't kill your children. Alice, I hate you. I can't even call my sister. Especially after what you've done to my kid tonight. I will never forgive you. I'm not Alice. I haven't done anything to you. I want all of you to disappear. Just leave me alone. First I felt sorry for you all, but you all just want to kill me. Just let me leave. I want to go home and forget about all of this. I really hate the living. You're just as selfish as Alice was. All you care about is yourself and not anyone else. You want to know what happened to us? Why this place was cursed, right? Not as an exchange for my life. Ever heard of curiosity killed the cat? The moment you set foot in this house, you sealed your own fate. No matter how many times you try to fight it, you will be killed. That demon that possesses your mind, she is a bad woman. She is the one who caused this to us. I hope you die, just so that woman doesn't escape. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. You can't escape your fate. You're fated to die here. You're wrong. I will always fight. As long as I have the will to live and go back to my loved ones, I will survive. Attaboy, Mario. I don't care how much it takes, but I will fight whatever spirit is inside of me and escape this place. Oh, my head. I feel like every time I interact with these spirits, the more I hurt myself. Am I really going to die? No, I can't let them take my life. I will fight. Just have to find an exit. This painting gives off a negative energy. Yeah, of course it does. Luigi?
Mario?
Luigi? Is it really you?
It's me. Who else would it be?
I'm so glad you came for me. I was so lonely here. I thought I was going to be stuck alone for the rest of my life.
I'm so glad you're okay, bro. I've seen so many horrible things. I thought you were gone.
I'm still here, but I'm terrified.
I'm terrified as well. I'm just happy you're okay. That's all that matters right now. I don't know what I would do without you in this world. I would lose my mind. Oh, what's wrong? It's nothing. I thought I just saw something. Are you feeling okay?
I'm just dandy.
Great. Come on, let's leave this place then.
Bro, are you seriously okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just dazed out for a second.
Nice. Okay, we got the Mario Brothers united. Okay. Go down. Locked. Oh yeah, let's save. Locked. Locked.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
I wondered.
Wonder about what?
You came through the front entrance, right?
Yes, it's always been there.
Maybe we should check if it's still there. I think this was another death. So no. I feel like it's best we take a different route. I have a bad feeling going this way.
Are you sure about this?
I'll think about it. I don't know where exactly to go. Alright.
Mario, what's wrong?
I just have a bad feeling going upstairs.
It's okay. We're together now. If anything happens, we always have each other's backs.
Oh no. Let's go a different way. We need to find a way out. After all, going upstairs won't help us find an exit.
Wonder what's bothering him.
Let's save and then try going upstairs. Alright, let's go. Oh, this will affect the ending. Wow. Okay. We'll go upstairs then. Let's keep going. There may be something upstairs that can help us get out of here.
Okay, if you say so. Something about him seems off. I wonder what's bothering him.
Okay, so...
What is this cold feeling I'm getting?
Oh gosh, no. Don't look behind you, Luigi.
Go in. Oh no, I suddenly got chilled just holding the doorknob.
You'll never be hurt ever again. Let's go.
Okay, I'm going in.
It's so cold in here. I wonder
What? Mario? Mario! Hey, Mario, open the door. Are you okay? Please let me out. I don't want to be alone in here.
What can I do to leave? I can't just stay in here forever.
Mario?
Did he leave?
I don't know how much time it passed. Days, weeks, months. I don't even know anymore. I'm so hungry. So thirsty. So weak.
I don't know what I could eat here. There's nothing to eat. Except rotting wood.
Mario, I'm so hungry. Please let me out. Please, please. Please, 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 please. Mario, I hate you. I hate you so much. You were the chosen one. I hope you die. Why would you do this to me? when all I did is help you? Even if you can't hear me, I can still send my resentment towards you. I looked ahead and saw a pair of rusted scissors. Scissors? Maybe there's still something I can do. Oh no. Oh no. It hurts so much. Have to do this. I don't need this arm anyway. Oh no. Luigi, no. I began to feast on my own arm. There was no greater pain than hunger pain. I didn't want to die starving. I don't feel the pain anymore, but I feel dizzy. Well, I had died. Now it's my turn. Oh man. So I want to go upstairs again, but this time, when we hit the next door, then we won't go. Whoa! You can't go through here. You can go another way. Locked. Why is this cold feeling I'm getting? Okay, so go in, blah blah blah. Don't go in. I'd rather not. I'm going to trust my gut feeling instead. Fine. Mario, are you okay? You don't seem like yourself. I'm fine. Just fine. Mario, bro? Mario? Hey, are you okay? I should send him down and wait until he gets better. Doesn't even show the vomit. Well, that's good. Because I actually get sick at the sight of vomit, so... I miss you, darling. I need you. Mario! Mario! Mario? Oh. Mario! I need to get you to a hospital. Mario, please, snap out of it! Just leave me alone. I have to do something to help him. I can't just leave him like this. Kill, kill, kill. I'll help you, bro. I promise. Jammed. Can't go that way. Locked. What about here? Oh, it's Rosa. It's another red spirit. I should be cautious when approaching. This looks like the woman in the photo I gave to the butler. Rosa? Who are you? My name is Luigi. I came here to save my brother. He's stuck in some sort of trance right now. Can you please help me? It sounds like she has taken him. Who? The master of this house, Alice Adaris. I worked as her handmaid, and her corruption was causing your brother to be in his trance. Why is she doing this? What does Mario have to do with it? Why is she holding him here? Alice married an evil man. She then had a child. She wanted to sacrifice her just to be with her lover forever. She wants to live as a sort of entity, a spirit with unspeakable power. But something happened, and she is bound here by a curse. Why is Mario involved in this? Alice most likely has planned to take his body, most likely to finish the ritual she never got to finish. I refused to let her use me as a sacrifice, so I had taken my own life to prevent that. I hoped I would escape. I ended up giving her more power. What can I do to free Mario from Malice? I might have something that can save your brother. I can give you it if you help me. Yes! I'll do anything to save my brother!
There was someone who loved me, but I can't remember who they were. Help me remember who he was, and the item is yours. Oh, yes, I know. Take this key. I hope it's of use to you. Hallway key. Okay, I'll have a look around. Can I trust her? She is a red spirit after all. I hope she doesn't do anything to hurt Mario. Yeah, from what I remember in ARC, red spirits are hostile, but maybe that's not the case this time. I don't know. I'm gonna trust her anyway. Let's see, can I still use the UV light? No, I can't. Okay, Alfred's not here anymore. Have you found anything? I should look around. So I gotta collect stuff. I thought I had to just tell her his name was Alfred. Oh gosh, not another one. Unless, mirror. Oh, the painting is crooked. Oh gosh. Let's save. Let's fix. Is there anything useful here? Ah, a diary. Alfred's diary. It's been more than a year working for this family. I've forgotten my real name. Not that it matters. Oh, so it's his real name we have to find. Although a woman has caught my attention, a handmaiden here, her name is Rosa. Well, that's the name she goes by. I hope to pour out my feelings when I get the chance. She might not return those feelings. I'll just build up courage to ask her out. I tried to take Rosa out for some tea, but she just pushes me away. I won't give up. I'll keep trying. I will make her mine. I'm such a horrible man. I tried to hurt her. What has gotten into me? She won't talk to me anymore. She hates me. What do I do? I can't lose her like this. I know. With all the money I have, I'll propose to her. So his name is Alfred. I guess I found his name, but will that be enough to bring Rosa's spirit to rest? Found name. Okay, let's go back. Still can't go that way. I forget which way to go. Ah, here we go. Found anything? Same name. His name was Alfred. He really loved you. Alfred. That name. Yes, I remember now. Alfred is waiting for you. You should go meet with him again. Huh? It got dark. What's happening? Oh no. Oh, my head. Mario? What happened? Hey bro, are you okay? Why aren't you saying anything? Mario? Something tells me he's not alive. My vision slowly started to sharpen, and I was greeted with a horrible image. Mario? I felt my chest tighten, tears welling up in my eyes, seeing my lifeless brother sway back and forth. Then I remembered. Must get rid of her, must get rid of her, must get rid of her. Must get rid of her, must get rid of her, must get rid of her. Yeah, I get it. Out of sight, out of mind. What have I done? I killed him. So I have to read this again, I think. Maybe I have to find his real name.
Something's keeping me away from this door. Meow. Ah! Oh, it's just a cat. Boo. Wah! You're more frightened than a cat. How interesting. Is that cat talking? I must be going insane. You want to escape with your brother? I do. Please tell me how to save him. The store right here is your exit to freedom. You can escape with your brother. The maid and the butler are the ones who guard this door. If you get rid of them, you can exit through here. How do I get rid of them? That's for you to figure out. How helpful. Okay, so then does that mean... What? Where are the stairs? Stairs are gone. It's not safe to go back. Oh, another stool. What, do I have to, like, bring it up to the mirror? I don't know. What does he mean by mirror? Wait, the mirror in the bathroom, maybe? Nope. Wait. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. There we go. He's telling me to mirror the place, like, make it perfectly symmetrical. That's why that, we can move that stool. I guess I can move this plant as well. There we go. That's clicked. The tea set, but stuck onto the table. Gotta find a tea set to put here or something. Rearrange. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Okay, well, I think... Yeah, it should be all mirrored now. Oh my goodness! What happened there? I put the incorrect time. 5 o'clock. Okay, so set the hands to 5. Nothing happened. Did I put the incorrect time? Oh wait, no. I gotta do 7. I think it worked. I heard a click. Maybe I should give it to her. Apology letter. Ooh. Huh, no icon for it. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if we give the letter to Rosa. Have you found anything? Present letter. I have this letter Alfred left for you. Oh, so it was Alfred. Well, he shouldn't apologize anymore. It's my fault I ignored him. Sadly, I can't return his feelings. I don't feel anything for him. Thank you for your help, though. Everything went dark. That's all I remember. But I woke up to it was something very gruesome. Oh, great. What? Who did this to you? I stared down at my hands. They were covered in blood. On my right hand, I held a big stone. It was drenched in blood. What? No! Suddenly, a flashback appears on the back of my mind. I hate you! Die! Why don't you just die? Die! sorry, Mario. I didn't mean to do this. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, great.
Oh, there's something in here.
A tea set. There we go. I was wondering where that was.
Place a tea set here.
Looks good. Can't think of anything else to mirror.
There's a passage here?
Alright. Let's see.
It's short. I have to crouch down to go through.
Let's, Oh, I can't save! Gosh dang it. Here, let's, go out. I still can't save. Fine, I'll go through. Go in. He needs crawling. Okay. I feel like I'm getting slower. And that things are getting darker. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, it's definitely getting darker. Come on. Go, 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 go. Just go, Luigi. I'm gonna keep holding right, even if I can't see.
I can't keep doing this. I have to do it for Mario. I need to save him.
Oh gosh, that looks like a disembodied hand. Or head.
There's human remains here. Wait a minute. He looks like the butler I met earlier. This must be his resting place. Perhaps there may be something on him.
An engagement ring.
Ooh. An engagement ring with Rosa's name on it. It may be enough to get her to help me save Mario.
Hey.
Give it back.
Oh?
What was that? Give it back!
How dare you steal that from me! I will make sure I make your death as painful as possible.
Ah!
No, stay away from me!
That's a spirit. Well, it has a physical form. I'm just gonna attempt to pull away.
Wah!
I slammed my head on the ground. Everything started to blur. Ugh.
Where? What happened? Everything around me was dark. I couldn't see very well. There wasn't a whole lot of space. I could feel someone next to me. Waited for my eyes to adjust. I noticed it was Mario. Mario? Are you okay? Answer me! There was no response. I noticed the noose around his neck and the blood coming from his mouth. No, I was too late. I'm so sorry. I tried with all my might to push out of this box, but it didn't budge at all. I was starting to run out of oxygen. This is it. I can't keep going anymore. The air feels so heavy. I never wanted this. I only wanted to save my brother, but I couldn't even do that. I'm coming to see you, Mario.
Well, at least he's with Mario now. Okay. Let's get back to business. So we gotta kick with the other foot.
Ah!
Okay, kick with other foot. Except wouldn't he trip though?
Get away from me!
Okay, I don't know how that happened, but alright. Alright, back to Rosa. You found anything? No, no, yes. Here, I have something better than just a name. Rosa, this is an engagement ring. Oh, Alfred, I can't believe you were planning to propose to me. Alfred is waiting for you, Rosa. Go to him. You freak. I hate you. Huh? What? Alfred was a horrible man. Why would I marry such a horrible person? I thought it was another man who loved me. I didn't expect it to be from a peasant the master hired. What was that? It came from outside. Mario! Thank goodness you're okay, Mario. Mario? Is he floating? Mario is floating away. Hey, get down! What do I do? How do I stop him from floating? Ah! Mario? Mario suddenly started to twist and turn into unnatural shapes. Can spines bend like that? I couldn't move. I was frozen in complete horror. Ah! No! I stared at the lifeless corpse that was once my brother. This is all my fault. I tried to appease Rosa and got Mario killed. I'm so sorry. Wow! So the ring doesn't even work. Huh. Is there one more thing we need to get? So what if I just say no to all of them? Present, ring, and letter. Let's try that. This letter and ring. He really did love me. I was always so busy with the masters that I completely ignored him. He even wanted to apologize to me. She's no longer red. She's a good spirit now. Thank you so much. Take this. It will help you dispel the spirit within your brother's body. Holy water. Nice. Alright. Well, now that we got that taken care of, finally. Hope this works. Ah! It hurts! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Ah. Mario, are you okay? Huh? Luigi? What happened? Mario! I'm so glad you're okay. Hey, there's no need to cry. I'm here. I'm okay. Let's get out of here now. I'm so sick of this place. Tell me about it. Let's go. Okay. So now... Strange. We can't go this way. Doesn't matter. The door is locked over there anyway. Something... It's not safe to go downstairs. I could try and find another way. I feel a very strong energy past this point. We just saved, so let's go. So it seems the puppet has finally arrived. Alice! Mario, who is she? There's something about her which makes me uneasy. Your brother will soon meet his fate, just like Riba has. I don't take kindly to people being a nuisance. Riba tried to take you to finish the ritual. Your brother and Rosa have been preventing Riba from doing this simple task, so I killed him. I was tired of him failing me. I simply have no use for him any longer. So, Mario, what will it be? Will you submit your body to me, or will I have to take it by force? If you give me your body, I am willing to spare your pathetic brother.
If Luigi could get away safely, then... Mario, you're not thinking of actually... Enough! Luigi! Hey, speak to me! Wake up! Please, wake up! Forget it! I will just take your body myself! Luigi, answer me! Are you okay? Hey! You will both regret ever crossing me! I'll have to fight. I must protect my brother. Oh no. For so long, I have waited to finally escape this place. Prey like you only comes once every century, and yet you anger me so much. You're not special. I only picked you because of your weak mind. You look exactly like a man I knew, Marcion. I hated him so much. I hate how you look like him. I love how this links into ARC. Yeah, it's very well done. Huh? What is she talking about?
Salagua Santa.
Whoa! Use the holy water? Whose voice was that? It's glowing. Perhaps I could dispel Alice with this. I won't lose to you, Alice! I will make you eat those words. Oh boy. Here we go. Wow, nice animation. I don't understand. What's the point here? Oh gosh. Okay, I get the idea. So the more holy water you use, the harder it will be to time the attack. Dang it! Great, I think I lost. You're such an annoying pest. I've decided to just kill you. I no longer desire to leave with your body. You will supply me with amusement instead. Ouch! What are you doing? Put me down! How sad. Wait! Wait! No! Stop! At least you made yourself useful for something. Oh man. That was a little chilling hearing Mario scream like that. Oh gosh. Okay. So I gotta be able to time the holy water attacks. Garbage! I'm terrible at reaction times. Garbage! Ooh! Oh! Okay, that's a lot. I'm so bad at this. Okay, she missed. Good. Ah, so close. Oh my gosh! Are you serious? This is gonna take a while.
garbage. There's nothing I can do about... My gosh. Ooh! Oh, that was good! Nice! Okay, let's use less holy water then. Nice. How did she miss that? Okay, she got me that time. Garbage. I got her! Yes! Get away, you awful demon! No! Stop! Ah! Is the nightmare finally over? I don't feel a presence anymore. I can breathe again. Oh, it's over. It's finally all over. But what is this uneasy feeling I'm getting? Oh! Ah! The music box broke.
What?
No! No, no, no! Stop! What's happening? Luigi, help me, please! I don't want to die! No! No! Am I dead? I could see everything, but yet I can't see anything at all. I do not feel anything. It's almost as if everything just stopped in time. What is this place? Flashes of memories come into my mind. Then I remembered Luigi. Luigi! I need to save Luigi! I need to save everyone! I suddenly felt a rush through my body. Perhaps it's the curse taking hold of my body. I won't let it escape, even if it means destroying my existence. No one in this mansion deserves their fates. I want to save them all. I have to save them all. Luigi, wake up!
Oh.
My head. Mario, is that you? Why is there a baby crying? That's what I want to know. Hey! Mario, what happened? What's happening to you? Curse. The curse. It feeds on human souls. Every sacrifice made it powerful. I'm going to save everyone. What are you saying? Mario, quickly, let's leave. I can't leave. If I leave, the curse will only attach itself to Alice once again. I will do everything to contain it, even if it costs my life. No, I will help you. I can't leave you here. Luigi. I won't leave, no matter what you say. I'm sorry, Luigi. For your safety, I have to do this. Oh, no. What are you doing? No! Goodbye, Luigi. This curse needs a host. Without one, it will spread to the kingdom. This was all my fault. I realized the music box, it was a seal. I broke that seal by touching it. Because of me, all this happened. I wanted to stop. I don't want anyone else getting hurt. Shh. It's okay. You'll be safe now. I promise I won't let anything bad happen to you. Aw. Alice. Aw. I will give you a better life. I won't let this curse attach to you. I won't let it corrupt you once again. That was Alice crying. Luigi? Oh, it's Peach! Luigi? Ah, you're finally awake! Good morning, Luigi! Huh? What happened? You had an accident and hit your head really hard.
Luckily, the doctor said you'll be fine. Is Mario okay? Where is he? Mario? Who's Mario?
Oh! Okay, this is one of the endings where, except I thought it happened to Luigi, where, everyone loses, memory of Luigi, but I guess it's, Mario this time?
What? Mario's my brother! How could you forget about him?
Luigi,
You don't have a brother. Luigi, are you sure you're okay? Do you need some extra rest? How does she not remember Mario? Yeah, I'll rest a little more. I'll come and speak with you tomorrow then. Rest well. I spent the whole day in bed. Just couldn't believe the princess forgot about Mario. I had to think of something. Anything. There must be some way to prove Mario's existence.
Oh?
This is impossible. I know I'm not crazy. He's still here. He's still here. I can prove it now. I remember this photo. It was taken a day after Peach's birthday. I see Mario right here. But why did everyone else forget about him? I can't be the only one who remembers him. What? No, no! This can't be happening. I need to prove Mario really does exist.
Mario!
oh no!
Mario, why did you have to go? Why did you do something so stupid? Now I'm all alone. I need my brother. I decided to cry myself to sleep. I needed to rest. I felt so tired and exhausted. Oh. It hurts to see you like this. It must be so rough to live knowing I existed. But the sacrifice I made was worth it. I will get to see everyone live their lives in peace. While you may never see me again, I will always be with you. So, I will erase all memories of me from you. Keeping them only causes pain. I want you to live in peace like everyone else. We will never see each other, but always remember, I watch over you, and I will always protect you. Take care of the kingdom for me. Take care of Peach for me too. I'm going to miss all of you. For now, someone else needs me. Goodbye, Luigi. Good morning, Luigi. I'm here to check up on you. I wanted to make sure you were recovering well. I was worried about you yesterday. Good morning. Did you ever figure out who Mario was? Mario? You were obsessed with him yesterday. You kept claiming he was your brother. Was it maybe a dream? The name doesn't ring a bell. Could have been a dream. You say so. Well, when you can, come over to the castle. I baked a cake for you. Cake? I love cake. I'm coming right now. Mario, that name. Where have I heard it before?
Okay, that's one ending, I guess. I believe there is a deathless ending. Or is it a no-save ending? I could be wrong. And Omitted Memory.
Appa! Appa, I'm home! Appa, I have to tell you something. I found an apple in a tree. I tried to reach it, but it was too high. I wish I could jump as high as you. Be careful. I wouldn't want you getting hurt. I'm happy to have reached this far. I've been raising Alice all by myself since her birth. It was my duty to raise and protect her at all costs. As my time in this world was getting short, I had to use as much as I could to give her the life she never had. Her favorite food is pasta, but she seems to think they are worms and feels guilty for eating them. That's funny. It was one of the memories I'll always treasure. I had to teach her everything. She needs to know before I go. It was a rough start. Every time we tried to cook, she'd make a huge mess. Over time, she did get better. Appa, look! I found a huge turnip! It looks a bit heavy. You should put that down. No way, Appa! I want to eat it tonight! Okay. Just be careful with it. I always made sure she was safe, away from all the dangers of this world. I wouldn't want this curse to attach itself to her again. But my time is almost up. The cursed mansion calls to me. Appa, you called? Come, Malice. Appa, what's that in the sky? They are shooting stars. Once every 100 years, a comet flies over our world and drops thousands of stars. A shooting star? Can I taste the stars, Appa? Of course. Oh, the star bit from Mario Galaxy. What do they taste like, Appa? Well, try to find out for yourself. Nom. Tastes like honey. Yep, I thought so. Appa, what's wrong? Why do you seem so sad? Today is the day I must leave you. What? No, don't leave me, Appa! Alice, I have prepared you for this day. You must grow on your own. You must now grow on your own. Become your own person. My time is up in this world. If I stay any longer, then everything you know and love will vanish. But Appa, you're everything to me. Please, I need you. Do not cry. Know that I will always keep watch over you. I believe in you, Alice. Just promise me not to lead down a bad path. I've given you everything you need to survive and thrive. This is goodbye. I'm glad to have been your father. Appa! Aww. What will I do without Appa? I must be strong for Appa. I need a big, strong girl. I someday wish to jump as high as Appa. I finally got the apple from the tree. I will make you proud. Wow. Okay, so that's one ending. Okay, we are back. And we are going to go downstairs instead of upstairs. Let's go. This division will affect your ending. So let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's finally leave this cursed place. I doubt it'll be that easy. Whoa. What was that? I think it came from above. We should get out of here! The ceiling is collapsing! Oh boy.
Whew.
That was a close one. At least you're safe. Let's get out of here now. Cool.
And out we go. Are we outside? This is real? Luigi and I ran outside away from the house. I finally have escaped. But I felt doubt. Luigi, is this real?
What do you mean? Of course this is real. We can finally go home.
I felt the rain hit my face. Something about this doesn't feel right. Is this even real? Is this Luigi? Am I still even alive?
Mario, hey, what's wrong? You don't seem like yourself. Did something happen that you're not telling me? Mario, please, if something happened, tell me. I'm here to help you.
I have to go back.
What? Why? There's nothing there for us. I nearly have lost you in there. I don't want to lose you. We have to get out of this cursed place. This place, it's a reason why people go missing. That mansion, it's also as if it swallows up anything that goes in there. I don't want you to go missing too. I know you want to find out more things about the mansion, but it's just too dangerous for you to go in. I won't let you go back.
I have to go back.
Mario, I want you to come home with me. Please don't go back.
I have some unfinished business to attend to.
What unfinished business? Why don't you want to return home with me? I just want you to be safe.
Because. Oh, great. It's this ending. I don't need you, brother. Oh, you poor idiot. I finally have the opportunity to leave this place. Once I complete the ritual, I will take this body as my own. There's nothing you can do about it.
Why, Mario? Why?
Mario, Mario, Mario. That's all you cry for at your moment of death. You should have known that I am not Mario.
Whatever this person is, it's pushing the knife in deeper.
I took Mario's body to escape that place. Mario's mind was weak enough for me to enter. It's a shame his brother is going to die by his hands. Before you ask why, I'm only doing this for my sake. I don't want anyone to get in the way to my goal. That is to complete the ritual.
Oh, Mario, I know you're still in there. If you are, please listen to me. Please, listen.
It's futile. Mario is not coming back.
You're wrong.
Don't worry. You will see your precious brother soon. Everything is spinning. I'm losing a lot of blood. My breathing is starting to slow down. I was hoping Mario would break out of that person's control and come back to help me. I wonder what's going to happen. Am I going to die? I feel so weak now. I'm going to sleep.
Maybe it's meant to be this way. Good night, Mario.
So this is the ending that actually leads into Mario the Music Box Arc, because Arc takes place after this ending, where Luigi doesn't give up hope. He walks with that bruise and yeah, and goes after Mario. So, and Mario still deals with Alice and has an sane or insane route, and you have to choose which one that you want to take, and able to leave the place or break the curse and whatnot. that kind of stuff. So, yeah, this is the missing ending. Your adventure's not over yet. Go save him. You have yet to complete the circle. You have reached the arc. Yep, see? Arc. Go. Continue the arc and finish the circle. So it's telling us to complete Mario the Music Box arc, which we did. So, yeah. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh gosh. Let's see what I can do here. Let's go back to the room. Oh gosh. We got some arrows here. Okay, let's see. I might want to take note of these. There's arrows on the wall. I think you should write it down. It looks important. There's a cross with trees surrounding it. Yes, good idea. Okay, and it looks like that's a journal entry. So, arrows on the wall. On the wall, there's a cross with trees around it. There's arrows which point left, right, left, up, right, left, up. Oh gosh. Oh, we can go in here now. Huh. In this room, I've left behind a secret. I like to look at it to remember of my daughters, but I don't want anyone else to see it. The code is the day of my birth. Well, the one I remember at least. Wasn't it, 28/10? Yeah, wasn't it October 28th? There be something behind it? Let's see. Oh! Seems like the dial won't turn. Seems to be missing something there. Looks round. Okay. It's dead. So we have to look for something round. How about this way? Hello! It's good to see you are both in one piece. Is that a talking cat? Luigi, stay back! There's no need to be afraid. Perhaps this is some more comfortable form for you to see. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I just want to let you know, I did restore the door at the entrance. But, you should take care of that problem you have, Mario, is it not? Huh? If you want to escape this place, you have to take care of your problem. See you. Who was she? What does she mean by problem? I don't know. Well, obviously, it's the fact that Alice is still taking over. Something off about this water. It's dark and it smells of decay. No, we're not swimming across again. Goes in there. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, gosh. Is something the matter? Is there something? Don't zoom in on the image! Luigi? It's nothing. Sure, Luigi. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, don't sleep. go in here. Oh, can we go in here now? What are you doing? I have a feeling there's something in here. Hey, be careful. Don't get stuck. Aha! Forest gate key. Ooh. Well, what was that? Did you hear that? I did. Let's get out of here. What? Ah! You're not going anywhere. Luigi, help! Something's pulling me in. Luigi, are you listening? Oh gosh. I won't forgive you. I won't forgive you. This can't be happening. Luigi, please, snap out of it. If I don't do something, I'm gonna be dragged away. Kick legs seems like a better option. Get away from me! Luigi, snap out of it! Let's get out of here! Uh-huh! Wait, what's going on? Thank goodness he snapped out of it. No time to explain, just run!
Oh?
Are you okay? I just gagged for a moment there. Mario! I'm okay. Something was stuck in my throat. It came out, don't worry. Is that a piece of a medallion? I think so. I don't remember eating this. Wait a minute, this is the other half. Obtain medallion. Wonder where does it go? Looks to be a key for something. Perhaps a safe? Ah, so we use the medallion for the safe. Okay. We can look around to see where it fits. Oh. What's this? Seems to be an old news article. What does it say? Missing mother and children. Names: Mercy, Ray, Leo. Mercy is the mother of Ray and Leo. They are relatives of the Cowardices. Mercy is the sister of Alice Cowardice. All three have disappeared without a trace. Anyone with information, please call the local... It's cut off. Mercy must be the woman who attacked me earlier. Okay, let's look at the journal entry. Found an old news article about the woman who tried attacking me twice. She seemed to have been related to Alice, the master of this mansion. It looks like she became yet another malevolent spirit. I feel sorry for her. Her kids Ray and Leo are also missing. I have a feeling Alice had something to do with the disappearances. Mercy has no hope of resting. She's too far off gone. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we got that. Let's see. Where was the safe again? Whoa. I've been walking in this house for a long time. I can't find an exit. I think today is my birthday. Every day on my birthday, something happens to my body. I start to get sick. I start to crave something. Fresh meat. The numbers always stay in my head. It's always 10010. Okay, let's make a note of that. 10010. That's 0. There we go. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. No, none here. It's jammed. Oh yeah, we still got the arrows. Still don't know what they mean. I think it's like for outside, maybe? Huh? Didn't this place collapse? I don't trust this. Where's the safe, though? That's what I'm trying to find. Ah, here we go. Oh, the medallion fits here. I can turn it down now. Okay, so... I'm gonna guess... 10... 1... 0. Huh! There's just a photo and a charm. Spell charm. What? Really? That's all?
What? Really? That's all?
Mario, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly so silent?
This photo.
I can see people here which reside here as spirits. They must have been the residents of this place. What really caught my attention was... Is this Riba? I can see Alice, too. Does this mean Riba is somehow related to this place? Is he a spirit? No, he can't be. I'm sure Riba is human.
Mario!
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just kind of dozed off for a second.
If you're tired, then you should rest.
I don't want to sleep in this place. I'm good for now. Okay, a new journal entry. What do we got? Riba. Found a photo of the family in the home. There's a blurred out child, but something else caught my eye. Riba? Why is he in this photo? Could he have been a spirit all along? Why is he in this photo? Perhaps he has something to do with the mansion being cursed. Okay. Whoa. Huh? I'm here again? Luigi, where'd you go? Okay, this is odd. Mistress Anna! What has happened? Why are you covered in dirt and blood? Where's Mistress Serina?
Jeez. Beatrice told me to do it. You did the right thing, Anna. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Beatrice? Your imaginary friend? Mistress, please tell me, where's Serina?
Beatrice told me everything. Mother was going to kill her.
Did you kill your little sister? I have to get Alice!
I killed Serina. She was taking all the love from your parents. It was normal for her to be erased from this existence. It's okay, my dear friend. You saved Serina. You didn't kill her.
I saved Serina, my lovely sister. I saved her. Once Marie told my mother about Serina, Mother went crazy. She chased me with a knife. I couldn't find Father. I couldn't find anyone to protect me.
Anna!
I'm so scared. I don't know where to run.
Stop!
You! I knew you were going to ruin everything for me. I knew I should have let you die with your mother.
What?
I was the one who killed your mother. She took Riba from me, and she had you. The only reason I saved you is so Riba didn't suspect anything. But you took it all away from me. My happiness, my happily ever after. Serina was supposed to be used for the ritual, so then I could live forever alongside Riba. But now... No! Stay away, you monster! You dare call me a monster when you murdered your sister in cold blood? That's rich.
Father! Beatrice! Anyone! Help me! Save me!
Finally. Now, to find a place to bury the body.
Mario? Mario! Ooh. Ah! Hey, are you alright? You just suddenly stopped and stared at the wall.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh boy. Something tells me we still got a long way to go in this game. Okay, yeah, Luigi doesn't want to go in there. Where in the world do I go? Oh, in here. Ouch! The charm is burning! Ah, there's something here. My daughter, listen to my words. If you plan to spend the rest of your life with this man, I won't stop you. He is a demon. I've seen his true form. I want you to understand that he is a dangerous man. Please reconsider the man you wish to marry. I feel like I don't have much time in this world left. If I am gone, the demon will most likely be the one to take my life. Cowardice. On the first page, there's a peculiar charm here. Perhaps it'll be useful. Water charm. New entry added. Let's see. Demon. There's mentions of a demon in a diary I found. The diary belongs to Cowardice. I've heard of this name in the past. He was the original owner of this place. If a demon is involved in this place, I wonder what dark things the family was doing behind closed doors. I wonder who is this demon they refer to? Okay, oh, we got something here. Ritual to obtain, oh great, it's this. Okay. So a water charm. That, like from here? No. Wait, oh, for the water that's outside. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Ah, the charm is burning. I wonder what that did. Oh, we can walk on this. I wonder what's up ahead. Do we have to go this way? We won't know until we find out, right? Okay, let's save. Now that we got that figured out. There's the forest gate. Oh, it's locked. Do you have any keys with you? That's right, I picked one up. Is this the noose? Wait, we're surrounded by them. Let's be careful. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Oh, this is where the arrows come into place. Okay, so left, right, left, left, up, right, left, up. There we go. That wasn't so bad. There's a mound of dirt here. It doesn't look natural. What are you doing? Something is calling me. Mario, I don't think this is a good idea. Ah! It's... What is it? Look! It's a child's bones. There's a fracture on the small skull. She was clearly murdered. Mario, it's best not to disturb the grave. Let's go. Once we make it home, we can report the bodies, and they could do a formal investigation. I'm so sorry. Mario, there's no need to blame yourself. You didn't do this. Let's just put the dirt back for now. Hello? Ah! Ah! Don't hurt us! We didn't mean to disturb your grave! I don't want to hurt you. I want you to help me. Please. How can we help you? I don't remember
remember how I died. I only remember my name, Serina. Poor soul. It must be so lonely. Please, find anything that can help me remember. I want to pass on. I must do something. She seems so sad. I can't leave her like this. I'm so sorry this happened to you. Maybe we can find a way to put your soul to rest. Yes, we will try.
Whoa, there's something going on here. Oh, we got miners in here.
Doesn't seem to notice us. Hello? I don't think he can see us.
Mario, they aren't alive.
That's right. Their eyes are dead. There's no point trying to talk to them. They're mindlessly doing their tasks.
Okay.
Oh, a lever. It's a switch. I wonder if it's for the bridge here.
Let's pull it.
What was that? That doesn't sound good. Luigi, we should... Ah!
What happened?
Luigi, are you okay? What was that noise? Luigi?
Ooh, got crushed.
No, 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 no! I have to save Luigi. I'm sure he's okay.
That doesn't look like he's okay.
Please, say something. Tell me you're still alive. Luigi.
Ooh, he got crushed too. Now we know not to hit that. Okay, so... Oh. Over here.
Don't go there. Eh?
Hmm?
No, stay away. Don't come any closer. Mario, what's wrong? The air feels so heavy.
Oh gosh! Oh! Keep going.
My head! Feels like it's going to split open. Mario, make it stop, please. We won't help you. We won't hurt you. It stopped? Luigi! Luigi! Hey, wake up, bro! Wake up!
Your brother has a very strong spiritual sense. Forgive me. It was my fault.
What?
He will be okay.
You're...
Yes, I am Anna Adaris, daughter of Riba and Alice Adaris. I was murdered a long time ago. The woman who possesses you is my adoptive mother. Since you touched the music box, Alice was able to take control of your body when you were at your weakest mental state. Something about you was different. Father recognized you and I decided not to kill you. I had hoped you would save us. I was wrong. If I can save you all, will we be able to go back home? That is for you to figure out on your own. For now, I will watch you from the shadows.
Wait! You could have at least tried to help me. Luigi! Hey, bro! Are you okay?
Give me 5 more minutes.
Ah! Guess it's only fair that you have a little rest. Let's go. Something buried here. You're not going to dig this up, are you? Something tells me to look in here. Mario, I wouldn't... It's a ribbon. The ribbon? It's an initial S.A. Probably Serina Adoris. Maybe if I return this to who it belongs to, it could put Anna to rest. Obtain ribbon. We should try and find who it belongs to. Hope we can.
Yeah, I don't remember these miners from the original, so this is interesting.
Should I get this to Serina? It may help her be at peace.
Oh, really? I'll give the ribbon.
Is this yours? I believe it has your name on it. This is mine?
Mario, are you okay?
Serina, hurry up! I need to show you something. Wait, Anna! I can't run that fast!
The only way to end this nightmare is if you kill Serina. When she's gone, you'll be happy. Serina's fate will be far worse if you don't kill her now. Alice will eventually abandon you. I wonder, will you actually do this task?
Beatrice, what exactly are you? How do you know the fate of my sister?
I can see many things. Once Serina is gone, something special awaits you.
What did you want to show me? Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Privately. What's on your mind?
You get praised for everything you do. Since you were born, you were loved. You have everything. Then there's me. Mother never loved me. Even when she first adopted me, I saw in her diary that she hated me. Whenever you do anything, you're loved, praised, and appreciated. Mother absolutely hates me. She abuses me.
That's not true! Mother loves you. I know she does. Mother would never do such evil things.
You're so stupid. She would not do anything but hurt me, all because I am not her biological child. Your birth made my life worse.
I don't believe you. Mother is a wonderful, kind person. Mother would never be so heartless.
You're an ignorant fool.
Anna.
You absolute ignorant fool.
Ah, sis, stop, it hurts.
Shut up. You would rather let me suffer than to help me. I'm sick of seeing you happy. I'm sick of being abused by Mother. I'm sick of your stupid ignorance. Mother would love me more if you're gone. The deed has been done. All that's left is to bury the evidence.
But she's still alive.
Do it. Don't back down now. Remember, she chooses to stay by her mother's side.
No one will ever find you. You will rot in that hole. Goodbye, Serina.
Ah! How could she be so cruel? It's such a monstrous thing to do.
Hey, what's happening? You're starting to worry me.
Serina, you were killed by your sister Anna.
was killed? That's right, I remember now. Why? Why did she do this to me? I don't know. I'm so sorry, Serina.
Sis.
Huh?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for being selfish. I'm sorry for being so stupid. Please, forgive me.
Big sis, I still love you. Even after everything you've done, I should have listened to you. I will always forgive you. You're my sis, no matter what.
Serina, I don't deserve your forgiveness. Thank you, regardless.
It's okay, sis. I hope to see you again.
Mario, thank you. Thank you for putting us to rest. We will be able to help you when the time comes.
And of course, your brother too. Please take care of each other. Thank you both so much. I wish you both luck in the next life. And happiness.
We did the right thing, bro.
Yes, we did. That was so sweet. Let's just hope they can get a better life next time. At least, I hope.
Okay, new journal entry. Let's see, Serina.
She's most likely another victim of this ritual. Like Aria, she had no memory of her death. Poor girl. She doesn't even seem to be older than 6 years old. I saw a vision of her sister, Anna, brutally murdering her with a shovel and burying her alive. The motive seemed to be out of jealousy, but it's too cruel. Another thing I noticed is that she also has those great eyes. Where have I seen them before?
Ah. I know where that came from. Well, now that we put both souls to rest, I think we can activate that switch. Oh gosh, that's different.
What was that?
Sound like rumbling.
Ah!
Oh no!
Mario! Is this it? Everything feels slow. I can see Luigi trying to grab my hand, but I was too late. I can see Luigi on top of the bridge. I don't want him to see what happens next. It burns! It hurts! It's so painful! I can't swim! I can't move! Everything hurts! I'm disintegrating. Parts of my body have melted away. I'm just awaiting my death. Please, don't look at me.
Aww. So, don't go that way. Alright. Whoa, there's something here. There's something here, just as I said.
Wait, this water has been here a long time. I don't think it's safe to just grab things from dirty water.
Let's see it. Oh, you made the wrong decision.
There's something in here. It's glowing. Luigi, I don't think this is a good idea.
Oh.
Ouch! What's wrong? It's in my eye! Something's in my eye! Don't touch your eyes! I think it's fine. Why am I sweating? I feel my heart beating fast. Can I listen, Luigi? Luigi? Mario, I don't feel good. Tell me what's wrong. What's happening? Ah!
Oh gosh.
My eye! My eye! What is that?
Oh! Ugh.
It hurts, Mario. It hurts. I
don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Stay still. I can try to... I can't see. I can't see anymore. Ah! Something got in my eye. Why is this happening? Ugh, that's disgusting. So, don't reach in there. At least not without something to... I don't know, to grab it with. Oh, there's something here. They can be useful. Let's take them just in case we need them. Harnesses. Interesting. It's a switch. I wonder if it's for the bridge here. Let's pull it. Oh, great. Oh, maybe... Luigi, we should... I forgot that was what happens. I'm sorry. Okay, I thought Anna was gonna get in the way, but at least that's what happened originally, but nope, it was the rocks, so I gotta just go back again. So, grab the harnesses. I doubt we can get the thing out of the water with them, so I won't worry about that. Hey, Mario? What is it? Let's put on those harnesses. Oh, sure. It's better to be safe, right? What was that? Sound like rumbling. Whoa! Luigi, I'm slipping! Ah! It's okay, I got you. It's so hot down here. Please, pull me up.
Oh,
That was a close one. Good call on the harnesses. No problem. It was just a feeling. I'm just glad you're safe. Aw, how sweet. Okay, so we got another switch. Let me just see if I can inspect anything. No? Okay, let's see what this is. It's a switch. I wonder what it does. What was that? It sounded like it came from somewhere nearby. Whoa! We should get out of here! I think the cave is collapsing. Oh boy. That was way too close. How are we going to get out now? It's fine. We can still find another way out. How can we get out if our only exit is blocked? Do you realize we were nearly crushed to death? All this is happening to us because you made the stupid decision to come to this cursed place. Oh, Luigi, you were a little too hard on him. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm just so scared. I don't want us to die. Hey, are you okay? Oh no! That's not like Mario to just run off like that. I should make sure he's going to be okay. Oh boy. Not good.
Mario?
Mario? Mario? Mario? Hey, say something! You're so stupid! Huh? You chase after your brother like you're some kind of pet! Don't
Don't you have any free will, or are you useless without him? What? Bro, what's going on?
Your brother doesn't need you anymore.
Whoever you are, give Mario's body back.
Give it back? I have no plans to give up this body. There's so much I'd like to do.
Like what? Mario is important to everyone, including me.
I don't need to replicate that laugh.
This body is mine. You can't have it back. You can't use Mario like a puppet. You have no right to. I won't give it back, and I won't let you get in my way.
There's no use running. I'll make sure your death is slow and painful.
Mario, stop! What should I do? Should I fight back or call out to him in hopes he snaps out of it?
Fight back.
Come back!
Come back! Don't run away from me!
No! Get away from me!
What's wrong? Am I really that scary? Oh, it's Riba! You're going to act like this, Alice. I won't be able to help you. Now let's finish this ritual. Sorry, Mario. I didn't want to do this, but I have to. Hopefully, once Alice gets what she wants, I can finally be free. Luigi better fight Riba back on that. Now, will you submit yourself to me? Well? No! Insolent fool! Fine, I gave you a chance to surrender. Instead, I will take it by force. You can throw any obstacle at me. I will overcome it. I won't let you take my body. Foolish man, you will eat those words. Oh gosh, everything is red. Let's go in here. Anna? Serina? Are you in here? What am I thinking? I already checked this room dozens of times. It's not like they're both going to magically reappear. Come on, there should be a clue somewhere. There's something under Anna's bed. Is this one of her dresses? What is it doing under her bed? There would be no reason for it to be here. Anna always cleans the bedroom. Is this blood? Why is there so much of it? Father. Anna? Father, I'm sorry. I did something bad to Serina. Come here, sweetheart. I missed you so much. Please, tell me everything that happened. You've been gone for months and I was so worried about you. I'm happy you're okay. What? Anna. Who did it? Who did this to you?
Mommy.
Hey, are you still alive? Hello? Rise and shine. What? Luigi? Where are you? I'm tied up. I can't move. Riba, what's going on? Untie me. You know I can't do that. But why? Why are you doing this? Didn't you want to escape this place? Of course I want to escape. I've been trapped here for so long. As far as I know, you're my ticket out of this place. What do you plan to do with me? Please, just let me go free. That sexy laugh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Sorry. If it wasn't for me, you would have killed your brother. What? Is Luigi okay? You didn't do anything to him, did you? I have a proposal for you. Give up your body to Alice, and I will protect your brother from her. You nearly killed him earlier. Would you rather give yourself up and keep him safe? Or would you rather let Alice kill him? You know full well you're powerless to stop her. Only I can protect your brother. So, will you give up your body to Alice? I want Luigi to be safe. I'll do anything as long as you can guarantee his safety. Ah! Oh! Are you just going to sit there and cry?
Oh.
Ah! Surely you want to save your brother. I can't do it. I can't keep going like this. If you don't stop Alice and Riba, then you will lose your brother forever. What? Mario's in danger? Alice has gotten Riba to finish the ritual. If he succeeds, Alice will take over Mario's body. Alice? Alice was the woman that attacked you. She's the one controlling Mario's body. Now you should go. You don't have much time. But right! I must save him! Good luck! Okay, Huh? It's a music box. There's something strange about it. Picked up the music box. But wait, does that mean Luigi gets... I don't know. Oh, Mario's cap! It's Mario's hat! I hope I'm not too late! Oh gosh, that's a shiny emerald. Hey, don't get distracted! I don't know which way to go. I can't cross this bridge. I should find Mario first. Okay, so we can't go this way. Up we go. Mario, are you in here? What is going on here? So, you finally arrived. I looked at what was ahead of me. I saw someone on an altar. I just realized it was Mario. Mario! Mario? You value your life. I suggest you don't interrupt the ritual. What? I won't let you use Mario like this! Mario has given up his body to Alice in exchange for your safety. Now leave and never come back. What? What is he planning to do with Mario? You can walk out of this place alive or rot as a corpse here. You decide your fate. What should I do? I can't just leave Mario here. Oh gosh. I have a feeling we have another decision to make. Ooh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't know what to do. Save Mario. Luigi wouldn't walk away. What's so funny? I won't let you do what you want with my brother. What a shame. Mario ended up giving himself up for nothing. I won't let anyone get in the way. You have no one to protect you. Dodge or run? Dodge. I'm trying to go for what I think is the more wise decision, but sometimes I'm wrong, so... Whoa! Get over here. Huh? What? What is that? served your purpose, Riba. I've had enough of your failures. I will not allow you to fail me again.
Mario? Is that you? Are you okay?
Come, Luigi. Join me as my servant.
Mario, let's just go home. I grabbed Mario's hand, but it felt ice cold.
I instantly pulled away. Something was not right.
Felt as if I was touching death's cold hands. You're not Mario!
Malice! Look at that name. It's Malice this time. Oh, you think you're so smart. I have long awaited for this moment, to finally rise again and destroy this world. It took everything from me, so it's about time I take everything from it. Since you won't join me, I must get rid of you. I need to finish this ritual in peace.
Whoa! No! Give my brother back! I won't let you take him!
You're a fool.
Where am I? Mario! Are you in here? I should go look for him.
Whoa. Don't fall off the stairs. Unless they're attached to the wall, but it's hard to tell. Heh, look who's arrived. So you decided to come here after all. For so long, I've been trapped in this place. I finally had the chance to be free and punish the world that was so cruel to me. All I wanted to do is live forever alongside Riba. Riba is a demon that doesn't age. It was only natural that I wanted to spend eternity with him. I killed everyone just so I could finish this ritual. Unfortunately, the ritual was incomplete, where I lost my original sacrifice, and of course my life as well. This ritual was supposed to make me immortal, an entity. Instead, Anna became an entity. With her powers, she trapped me in the music box. I placed a curse in this place as an attempt to lure people here, and I could take their body. Anna ended up killing most people before I was able to take them. Somehow, by some miracle, you both made it here alive. Mario's weakened mind allowed me to easily take over his body.
Please, give my brother his body back. He doesn't deserve any of this.
He looks so peaceful. Aww. Ignorant to the true horrors of this world. You really want to take that away from him? You really want his sacrifice to be for nothing?
Even if he did sacrifice himself for me, I would still try to save him, even if it cost my own life.
So foolish. You're still hoping to save your brother?
Yes! And I won't let you stop me! You're nothing but a cold-blooded killer! I won't let Mario waste his life for you!
You're right. I'm nothing but a cold-blooded killer. I wouldn't mind killing you too. Oh gosh. Pests like you shouldn't be alive. All you ever do is ruin everything. I'm actually doing Mario a favor from taking him from you. It has begun. When the bell rings 5 times, the ritual will be complete. Your brother will be gone forever. Oh boy. I will be able to have full control of this body.
No! I won't let you! Come on! I have to stop this! What would Mario do?
Oh boy, here we go. Oh heck. do I have to stand at the front of these things to test if they work? So that's one bell. Whoa! Stay away from me! No! Ah! They're digging their arms into my body. It hurts. Stop! It hurts! Oh, you poor thing. Let's put you out of your misery. Ouch. Well, first try didn't work, so we gotta come back to life and do it again. I don't understand how people do a deathless playthrough of this. Wow. Dang it. This is hard. I really have to focus. Oh gosh. Some of them are fast, some of them are slow. Ah! Dang it. Dang it. Ah, shoot. I have to stand in front of these and able for these to work. Dang it! Garbage! I'm surrounded! Ah! Whoops. Oh, it's in the same order every time? Okay, I need to be aware of that. Why did I do that? I'm surrounded. Doesn't help I was surrounded. My hands are too shaky right now. Do you see them? They're too shaky. I can't do it. Oh. Okay. Settle down. Oh, I was so close. I have one left. Garbage. I got too shaky again. Oh, did I do it? Did I do it? Oh my gosh! I did it! Oh my gosh! Oh yes! Oh! Oh man! That was intense! Holy crap! Jeez! Did you think that that was going to help your brother? I can't wait to get rid of you. Huh? What is happening? Anna? Serina? I can't move! What are you doing to me? Luigi, use the music box, now. Don't worry, we are going to help you both out. We will save Mario. Thank you for everything. Thank you for reuniting my sister and I. We will contain the curse here. Thank you. We will do our best to keep the curse sealed away. Take care of each other. Life is precious. The music box is glowing. I can't see. No! Stop! What are you doing? Anna! Serina! Stop this! That was kind of a weak scream, but okay. The air feels much lighter now. Mario? Are you there? Mario? Hey bro, wake up! What? What?
Hey!
Thank goodness you're okay! Huh? What? Luigi? Luigi, why are you still here? I gave myself up for your safety. It's okay. It's all over now. You're safe. What? I don't understand. I thought Riba... A lot of things happened. Let's not worry about anything except you getting home.
Ouch!
Ouch!
Oh.
Hey, don't stress yourself. Do you need help getting up? That would be great. Come on, let's go home. Of course. Riba. Let's see. Can we save? No, we can't. The menu doesn't even appear. Well, I imagine there shouldn't be any dangers. Can't cross this bridge. Perhaps there's something that can lower it? This way is blocked off. We can't exit through here. Yeah, we gotta find something to lower the bridge. It was my fault, wasn't it? Hey, don't think that. It was Alice. Riba was just desperate like the both of us. We just wanted to escape this place, so he did everything he could to try to escape, even if it meant using us as tools. I saw Riba talk about this being for the exit. That didn't sound far off. We should check it out. It may be our way out. Let's see if it was the bridge. Oh, it sure was. Can't believe it. It's a way out. Let's finally get out of this place. Yeah, and change your clothes, Mario. It's sunrise. Mario, look, the kingdom is not too far from us. Are you okay? What's wrong? I'll be fine. I just feel like something is trying to make me go back. You're not thinking of going back, are you? Don't leave. This music box. Alice? Mario, don't get near her! Alice. I only wanted to live a happy long life. I was so blind by my love for Riba, I desperately tried to cling on to him, not realizing of my selfish actions. And now I know, being angry at the world won't solve anything. I've been a horrible mother. I should have seen Riba was no good too. There's no need to stay any longer. I don't think you loved him. You killed him. I don't know much of what he did to you or your relationship with him, but it was enough to know it wasn't healthy. Riba was willing to sacrifice my own body just so he can have his freedom. It was never to bring you back and be with you. He acted in selfishness, but so did you. Regardless, I don't blame any of you. All I want you to do is just apologize to everyone you hurt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I never wanted it to turn out like this. I've been such a bad mother, a terrible person. And this settles it. Mario, no! This music box was what kept you here. Now you're free. Anna would have been very happy to hear your apology and set you free as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I promise to give my sincere apologies to everyone I hurt. You can pass on now. Go. Thank you, Mario. Perhaps I misplaced my hatred for Marcion. Marcion? Who's that? I'm so happy you gave me salvation. I haven't been this happy since I died. I've been so hateful. I've forgotten what it's like to be happy. I know I wasn't a very good person in life. I promise I will be better in the next life. So thank you again. Mario? It's over. It's finally all over. All this hurt and pain. Felt like everything just left my body.
Hey!
Mario!
Ooh!
I'll help you walk. You must be exhausted. Even after everything, you still set her free? She apologized and understood her actions were wrong. Keeping her imprisoned here will only cause more pain to the family and herself. Mario, you have a heart of gold to still be able to give her salvation. Anna and Serina would have done the same. I'm not the only one. Let's go home as quickly as possible. I'm so tired. The name Marcion. Why does it give me deja vu? We eventually made it back to Toad Town. Everyone was in shock to see us in such a bad state. We were hungry, dehydrated, and tired. By some miracle, Bowser hadn't noticed our disappearances and hadn't tried to take over the kingdom. We were gone for months. What was most important is that we were finally home, safe, away from that nightmare. I didn't have the heart to tell everyone what we endured. Of course, I got asked a lot of questions, but I dismissed them all. Luigi did the same. I think he felt the same as I did. I haven't seen Mario around. Where could he be? Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, bro. Hey, bro. Do you want some tea? Not right now. I'm busy. Oh, what are you doing? I'm burning the journal. I don't want anyone to know the horrors I've gone through in that place. It's better if it stays just as a rumor. Wouldn't it be important to report your findings? I'm sure people would be interested in what you have found there. I'd rather let it all burn. No one needs to know anything. I want to let the Cowardice residents rest in peace. You worked so hard on this. You suffered so much for all this information, and you're just going to let it burn away? Let's just move on from this, okay? Fine. It's your choice after all. I'm just happy you're finally home, safe and sound. Let's enjoy some tea, then head to bed.
Wow! Very cool. We finally did it. I'm not sure if this was the true ending or if there is an even better ending we can get.
Probably from not saving. We'll see. End. Better off lost. Well, I guess, I'll keep playing through this and show you the other endings. He just went inside and thinks he should have brought some tools. Wants to look around for a bit and go back. But if you go back right away, maybe I should leave. And you choose to leave. I decided to go back home. I didn't like the terrible feeling in the mansion. I will never know what happened in the mansion, but I think it's best if I don't find out. You got that right. You see, there you go. There's the credits. So, yeah. And coward. So that's one of the endings. Okay, so, when you get the decision to save Mario or walk away, here's what happens when you decide walk away to spare yourself while Alice takes over Mario. You made the wise choice. Run along now. I'm sorry, Mario. I keep thinking to myself over and over again, should I have gone to save him? I'm just so scared. Mario really did give himself up just for me to be safe. What if Riba was lying? Even if he was, I'm too much of a coward to save Mario this time. I have a sick feeling in my stomach. Something doesn't feel right. Mario? Is this perhaps the guilt creeping up on me? Ah! I finally found an exit. Maybe I can get some extra help to save Mario. Sky. Sky is red? What happened? Everything is on fire. The kingdom! No, this wasn't happening. This is just an awful nightmare. Didn't save your brother. Alice successfully took over his body and spread a curse in this land. The apocalypse happened while you were in that cave. Everything you knew and loved is dead. Alice was relentless. How long was I in there? A very long time. So, what will you do now? There you go again with your crying. If you weren't so pathetic, none of this would have happened in the first place. Good luck, Luigi. Cherish the last moments you have left in this world. I hope it was worth it. Aww. Well, let's see what's left in this wasteland. Wow. Okay, so what kind of ending was that? The tragedy. Okay. We got Luigi on the title screen this time. Now, for this route, I have not given Serina the bow. So, let's see what happens when we beat the boss, without giving Serina the ribbon. Did you think that was going to help your brother? What a joke. Use the music box. She's too powerful. If you don't use it, she will kill you. The music box? What? The music box is glowing? No! I don't want to go back in there! I won't go back! I just want to live again! I wanted to spend my life with Riba, despite everything he's done. I still love him! Please, don't take that away from me! I won't let you do that with Mario's body. I'm sorry. Please! Please let me! I have no choice. I don't want to go back in there! Stop! No!
Is it over? Mario, are you there? Mario!
Mario? Question mark?
Mario, are you okay?
Since you're taking away my only chance to escape, I will take away what's most precious to you.
What?
I'm taking your brother with me. I won't let Mario escape this place alive. If I can't have him, no one can.
Wait! No! No! Ah! Mario?
Ran as fast as I could.
Luigi! I felt like it was moving in slow motion. My legs felt as if they were weighed down by stone. Oh no! I tried to reach as far as I can. I was too late. No! 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 I heard only a few more seconds of Mario's scream, then I heard a sickening thud. Mario, are you okay? Please say something! I hopelessly held on to hope that he survived that fall. Bro? Why? Why? Why wasn't I fast enough? Ah! Mario. How could I have failed? I failed to save my own brother.
Mario.
Mario, I'm sorry. I'll come back for you, I promise. I look back and feel a wave of guilt overwhelm me. If I were faster, could I have saved them? I'll come back. It's the least I can do. He's not breathing. Wonder what this lever is for. That didn't sound far off. I should check it out. I'll come back. It's the least I can do. Alright, cross the bridge. Luigi! What? Mario? Don't leave me here. Mario. What? Please find me. Bring me home. I don't want to be alone and cold. You won't be alone. I promise to bring you back home. I'm sorry. I'll come back as soon as I can. I made it outside. It's the castle. I can get help and get Mario out of that place. Freedom at last, but at what cost? I started to wonder if it's worth even going back home. Without Mario, it felt like half of me is missing. No, I have to commit. I can't just give up. Mario wouldn't want me to give up this easily. I climbed down the mountain, reaching a dense forest. It's a long way back to the castle, but I must not give up. I should get there as fast as possible. Ran and ran. I kept running. I promised Mario I would come back for him. I want to come back for him as soon as I could. But first, I need to get help. So I continued to run. I ran as fast as my legs could, only taking short breaks in between. I was determined to get back home. The thought came back to me again. Is it even worth making it home? When I made it to Toad Town, I collapsed. I was exhausted and unable to keep going. All I was able to do is breathlessly say Mario's name.
I was quickly taken to emergency care. I made a full recovery after a few days. I was told that Mario and I have been missing for a long time. Luckily, during this time, Bowser hadn't made an attack on the kingdom. I told Princess Peach everything. You could hardly believe it. She knows I would cry whenever I mentioned Mario. After my recovery, we made an effort to recover Mario's body. It's the least I could do. I don't want to leave him there. Came into the ritual area where Mario had fallen. My stomach started to clench. I then went down to look for Mario. A metallic smell started to hit my nose. It's an awful smell. I can't stand it. But I have to do this. I promise. Mario. I'm back. Just like I promised. I'm so sorry. I held on to his cold body as tightly as I could. I couldn't help but to grieve over the loss of my twin brother. Oh. Poor guy. Sealed. We got the sealed ending. Okay. Aww. Okay. Here's what happens when you don't give the bow to Serina, but you grab it anyway. Did you think that was going to help your brother? You're only prolonging the inevitable. Use the music box, now! I can try to hold her here. Music box? Oh, the one I picked up earlier? What? The music box is glowing? No, I don't want to go back in there. I won't go back. I just wanted to live again. I wanted to spend my life with Riba, despite everything he's done. I still love him. Please, don't take that away from me. I won't let you do that with Mario's body. I'm sorry. Please, at least give me some time with him. I won't allow it. Stop! You're going to regret this! No! Is it over? Mario, are you there? Mario! Mario, are you okay? Thank you, Luigi. I'm so glad you're okay. Let's go home, bro. Hey, I'm feeling a bit faint. Hold on, I got you.
Mario?
Mario?
Hey!
Hey, bro, wake up. What? Thank goodness you're okay. Luigi? I thought you left to safety. There's no way I will leave my only brother behind. Now let's go home. Yes. You need any help? I'm perfectly fine. I can walk on my own. Alright, let's find a way out of this place. No, look at this. He's dead. Why would Alice want to spend the rest of her life with a body? Okay. And hit the lever. That didn't sound far off. We should check it out. And we go this way. And out we go. Mario, we made it out. Look, the kingdom is in our view. We did. Finally, it's all over. Something felt off. What could it be? It feels almost as if half of me is gone. Why do you look so down? It's nothing. Come on, we should hurry back to the kingdom. I just want to take a long warm shower and sleep.
seems to be hiding something from me. I wonder what it is. Oh. Why did all this happen? Why can't I feel anything? Feel so empty, like a husk. Mario, you've been in there for a long time. Are you doing all right? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm going to sleep. But you haven't eaten anything. Made your favorite, ragu bolognese. I'm not hungry. It's not like him. He absolutely loves my bolognese. Good night, Mario. Good night. Rest well. Tomorrow, we have to see Princess Peach. Oh boy. Oh, Mario. Mario! You wonder why you feel empty? That's because Anna trapped half of us back at the mansion. In turn, she left me with you. Forever. She thought she could keep me trapped. She ultimately failed. And now you're left with only half of your soul. Only a shell of your former self. Now wake up. We have unfinished business. We shall leave this place and have fun. Covering the streets with blood. Curse this unfair world. Kill everything in our wake. Destroy everything. Leave no survivors. Mario? Why are you up so late? Are you thirsty? Mario? Isn't it a bit early to get up? Come on, come back to bed. Are you unwell? Do you need water? Mario, say something! Well. We meet again. What? I thought you were gone! Oh, you stupid fool. You think you could get rid of me that easily? Mario, snap out of it! Hey! I won't let you stand in my way again. Seeing you gasp for air in your final moments brings me such joy. Don't worry, soon all of your friends will join you once I cut their lives short. There will be absolutely no one left. Alright. So there's that ending. Puppet. Yes, I remember that ending. Well. Okay, I realized how to get another ending. So, you know the door that the cat was talking about that is your key out of here that was blocked by Rosa and Alfred? Well, you need to use holy water on them. Hope she's at peace now. What's this? A key piece. Okay. That's one. Now we need to go up here in the room where we mirror everything. And use the holy water here. Arrgh, the pain, it burns! Sorry, I had to do this. What's this? Key piece 2. I have the other piece. I can put them together now. Crown key. So now
We should be able to go out here, I think.
It actually opened. We can escape now. Mario, we can leave. I found a way out.
Oh boy.
It's okay, Mario. I'll carry you home. Carried Mario all the way to the exit of the mansion. Something about him doesn't seem right. Mario, are you okay? Still breathing, so I think he'll be okay.
You not notice the green eyes.
I took him to a doctor, and they were unable to find out what was wrong. What happened to him? I won't give up. I can save Mario. I don't know how much time has passed. I stopped counting since I brought Mario home. I have to do everything for him. He won't even eat on his own. The night is beautiful tonight. There's no clouds. We can see all the stars. You like the stars, right? They give you so many good memories.
I do too. I love stars.
Just makes no sense. Tried everything, but nothing changes. You're barely even alive anymore. What's the point anymore? Mario, please, tell me something, anything. Prove to me you're still there. Mario, please. Please, just answer me. Tell me there's a reason for you to live. A word, a sound, anything at all. I want my brother back. I need to know if it's worth keeping you alive. What am I saying? I know you're still there. Mario. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say things like that. Please forgive me. Let's just go to sleep, okay? Tomorrow is another day.
Aw, that's sad. And what kind of ending was that? Comatose. Okay. And then I believe there's one more ending from what I've been seeing. Last ending. So, right when you start playing as Luigi, and you walk in and think, oh man, this looks really scary. I don't think I want to do this. Let's just go. So go ahead and leave.
Something about the mansion gave me negative energy. It's something I've never felt before. I'm hoping Mario wasn't trapped in there. Maybe he's home right now.
And that's it. And this was the Cowardice ending. So yeah. What's the title screen look like now? Oh, just a close-up of that last image. Okay. Okay, before we go, there's something I failed to show off, and that is when you collect all the journal entries, including the one in the crevice in the mines, the secret crevice, which I didn't show in the playthrough. So, here's what happens when you get all the journal entries and you get the Better Off Lost ending. Finally! Free! Free at last! It's been so long. I can finally taste freedom. It's been so long. Finally, away from that cursed mansion. Finally, away from those dang ghosts. Finally, away from Alice. That double-crossing I wouldn't claim victory so soon if I were you. Who was that?
Meow!
That was cute. Well, look who we have here. It's the nice little talking useless kitty. Thanks for nothing, you annoying little pest. Well, I will repeat this. I am free now. I am free to not listen to a stupid cat like you all day long. And you know what? I might start enjoying my freedom by killing you. You will pay for being a nuisance to me. Come back here, you little pest! So that's how it's going to be? A fun little game of cat and mouse, only this time you're the mouse. Why are you running away? I thought you were some sort of divine being, Layla. Are you scared of me? Don't be scared of me. I promise I will tear you into pieces as quickly as I can. Why are you laughing? You're supposed to be scared. You're really starting to annoy me. Come catch me then. I'm going to cut you open. I'm going to rip out your guts and let the wolves eat them. Then I will... Where am I? Is this a town? What is this place? I told you, Riba. What? Must I repeat myself? I told you that you shouldn't have claimed victory so quickly. Alice wasn't the only one you had to deal with. Oh my gosh, it's Marcion! No way! There was the people you killed. People who were killed because of you. There's Luciano. People who got hurt because of you. All those people are so disappointed in you. And those people are very angry. I have one last advice for you, Riba. One last advice from your guardian angel. Run away. Run away like a coward. Wow! And with that, that is Mario the Music Box Remastered. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a very happy Halloween, and we'll see you in another upload.
Please subscribe Christina channel. Christina.